What is up, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? All right, so with that, we're gonna get into yet another day of Pokemon because I'm really enjoying Pokemon, which isn't a big surprise because I love the whole game and all this goodness that it holds with it. But yeah, no problem there on my part. So let me switch her on over after I get this all copacetic. Is that the right wordage? I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's good enough for me. Cool. Very nice. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Very nice. Thank you for joining. Damn, you got right into the beginning of it all. You didn't even hold off on waiting. Thank you for coming by, or back, I should say, not by. Come both. If I come by, I come back. All right, cool. And you didn't miss too crazy much. I think you missed basically just me getting my third badge. I think you left right. Did you see the SS Sand? I don't know. I did SS Sand and I think the gym. I think that's about all you may have missed when you left. So I wasn't live for, I think, too crazy much longer. So yeah. Alright. With that said, we're gonna get into this shit. Everybody? Ooh. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. I don't even know if that picked up on my microphone, but my shit made a weird ass noise. Alright. So, what I want to do is. Boom, put that up. There we go. Alright. So, I gotta think what I gotta do now. I think I go for the rock tunnel now. Ah, shit. I never trained either. I was gonna train off, but today was my mom's birthday, so I kind of had a day I hung out with her instead of doing that. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll do this route first, I guess, because I never did this before. Which I normally do this route before I take on the third badge, but I didn't think about it. So we're going to do it now anyway. Either way. Aha, you are. How close are you? Other than the version exclusives, how many other ones do you have to get? Da, 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 da. Franklin. What am I do? How do I want to go about this? Guess we'll go with that. Okay. School didn't do too much, but I guess I'm just gonna stick with it. I mean, this is one of them. I forgot what they're called. They're like expert trainers or some shit. I got almost all of them. Cool, cool. I would assume you're primarily waiting on the version exclusive ones, which I think there's only, I want to say, 2 more that you haven't got. Unless the Alolan forms count too, then it's a whole nother ball game at that point. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to breed Alolan forms. Aye, this is not good. And I'm also now realizing that I did dig, and I'm probably gonna die. Oh, you did? Oh, did you find somebody else to help out? Nice, nice, cool. Good. That's good to know. I don't know if and how the national dex works for this game, because I don't know if it does literally. I think at the time of this game, it's like 7 generations of Pokemon. I don't know that they're all in this game, unless you have to do it through the Pokemon Go, like the little phone app, which that would be that'd be ridiculous to do, because that's harder than playing the games and collecting all the Pokemon, because you have no control over that really. It's just a matter of luck what pops up where and how. Unless you're in a like real heavy area for that type of thing, I don't know. I'm gonna try headbutt. I don't know. I would have never thought that I'd have such troubles with the frickin' Rattata, but here we are. Got you. Got you. Man, my freaking nose is itchy as hell. I really probably should not sing. 5 Pikachu candies. Okay, so I did. So that you can do that. I thought that was a thing where you get like the. I got you, bro. Just stay. What the fuck? What you got from me? Please tell me you have an item or something. Golden raspberry. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. Uh. Trying to think. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about any training stuff because we'll see. Hopefully, eventually, I will get to doing the proper off-screen training thing that I said I would do. And I might visit the whole Diglett tunnel route way thing, just because that's not a bad idea. Okay, so I think Nidorino is straight up poison type. I don't think he gets the grounded typing until he evolves, if I'm right. Yeah, so because he's pure poison, ground type should be strong against him, if I'm right. I'm trying to really get a good grasp on the type advantages. I think I have it pretty well under wraps, but not perfect. Oh, I need to fucking heal. I'm gonna die. Wow, I'm an idiot. Franklin's my homeboy, and I'm gonna let him die? Hell no. What kind of shit am I pulling here? This isn't cool. I feel like an idiot doing that. Um, headbutt. We're gonna go with that headbutt. That headbutt. That headbutt. Uh, sure, why not? It's not like I'm gonna use it or anything, but I don't know. I don't know. Did you just get the 20? No. So he's in like 19. He is one level more on that one. Cool. And then Meowth is like a whole whopping 13 away. She ain't close at all. All right. Hey. I can get this type of Eradicate. I don't know that I need it, but we gonna catch it anyway because technically I haven't had one. Is it counted? It's counted. So, uh, hmm. Fuck it. I don't really need it. I mean, I don't think it's that important for right now. Now, Drowsy here on the other hand. Drowsy here on the other hand is a different story. And I don't know why I'm trying to catch so many different ones. I guess it's really just from the experience end of things, but I don't know. Maybe it's also because seeing them above, like just an open, what's it called? The overworld, just makes it that much more wanting. I'm gonna try these Pokeballs. I need to use up these freaking Pokeballs first. Even though it's gonna be hard as shit to catch him with it, I still think it's the best way I gotta go about doing it. Ah, shit. Well, I probably should. I don't want to waste a gold on Drowsy. There we go. Ah, thirsty. Stay thirsty, my friends. Stay thirsty. Yeah. Okay. I keep singing these songs, and I really probably should not. It's just they so freaking stuck in my head. So are you back yet? Eat? Did you have your restroom break? Because I have a question if you are back. Oh, Mr. Mime. I think I am going to use the gold on this guy. Then we're going to go with the Great Ball too. What does that put him at? He's still yellow. Okay. And I got him. Well, I found him. Ayah! Okay. I have a question for you. Based on my stream here, kind of use your help. How does it all sound? Like the game audio and everything. I want the game audio to be very kind of faint, so it's able to be heard a little bit, but it's not overpowering compared to like my talking. Does it sound good? Anything to be turned up? Anything need to be turned down? Ooh, this Mr. Mime is giving me a hard time. I'll tell you what. Oh, As I realized the first time I played, the first day I did Pokemon like this, the music was like just as loud as I was, so I turned it down. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Uh, I'm just gonna call you Natsu and Dragneil. Which, speaking of which, I have a guy named Igneal, a Pokemon named Igneal. So hey, Etherus. I'm gonna try it. Etherus, Natsu, Dragneil, double O. It's just that first word, Etherus, that kind of screwing with me. That's all. No, he fucking ran. Oh well. I was too big. Who is it then? Am I wrong? Am I fucking up my fairy tale? I swore I looked it up. I swore I looked that shit up. You're making, and I don't know if it's just you. I don't know. I'm going with it. I feel like I'm right, and you're screwing with me. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Not the follow, the host. I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Why did I say follow? I'm dumb. Anyway, I know what I meant, and I said the opposite. First play round, last play. Okay. Not much. Thank you for the host. I don't know why I said what I did. I'm an idiot. Not two works. Okay. But thank you for joining in here. What is that emote? What the hell? Full emote there, Yeet. Full emote. Did I get? I think I caught my drowsing. Ooh, don't. Hey, don't come at me, bro. Your internet's slowly dying. That's not good. No dying internet. So we can't have that. I gotta revive it. Here, I gotta revive for you. Here. Hold up, I gotta find it. Here, use one of these. I got 7. Use one, fix your internet. You'll be good. Okay? Got you. Oh shit, I didn't mean to run into him. Oh well. I do have a capture card. I've had a capture card for a while. I have, but it's like, so it's like an old school one. I have the Elgato HD60, but it's not the new one. It's like it's an old school one. I've had it for probably like 6 years, so it's not the newest one I could have, but it does the job, so it's all right. I would have ended up eventually buying the one that I could have installed in my computer, but I don't have the PCIe slot. I can't speak in the computer because I looked it up and I don't think I have a slot for it unless I'm crazy. Because I think I need like a 16, and I don't think I have a free 16 slot on my motherboard. So I'm having to do with the external, so it's all right. Shiny pincer, what? You got a shiny pincer? I just finished shiny hunting for Omega Ruby for today at least. Nice, nice. You know, the only game I've done any real shiny hunting in was this game the first time I played through it because of how easy it is if you just do the whole chain catching thing. But it is what it is. I will. And I'll try to do this at the same time while I'm streaming and trying to play, as I've yet to be playing too much lately. I'm going to try to do both at the same time. Hey, what was that? Hold up, I got something. Sherry, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I'm asleep. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Nope, not Pokemon. See, this is hard to multitask, but I'm trying to do it because I want to do it, and I'm an idiot. But we're gonna do it anyway. I'm multitasking. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna say I can do it about 55 times until I do it. Here we go. Ultra Dig. I don't know. I don't really have anything useful on him to take him out. Okay, let's see here. Uh, you didn't get the shiny pincer? Shit. Um, DJ, got a question. I know how to look up a lot of my other specs on computer. How do I exactly look up where my motherboard is? Because I feel like an idiot. I got another shiny Eevee. I'm just trying to get all the shiny evolutions. Very nice. I have to be frankly honest with you. Some of the evolutions are ugly as shit. I think the ones that are shiny. I don't know why but that's just shinies in general for a lot of Pokemon. I don't know why some of them look so disgusting. Like they didn't think it through. I suck at competitive. That's another thing. I'm trying to do like Pokemon Showdown to better my skills when it comes to competitive, but I've always been garbage at that. To be honest with you. I mean, I technically could Google how to look up my motherboard. I feel like a real idiot when I don't know how to look up your motherboard. Windows 10. This is what I got. Windows key R, keyboard shortcut. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, and I hope this don't fuck up anything, but we're gonna see. Just for that, use CPU Z. Huh? Dude, I feel like a real idiot. Like I like to think I know like a little bit of something, but I read stuff like that and I feel like a real dip shit. This is the best double battle team. I mean, if you see, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even from a competitive standpoint, I hate using legendaries like to battle with. I know a lot of people do it. I just hate it. It just doesn't seem right to me. It feels more like a collecting item than a using item. That's just me though. Just feels so weird. Yeah. Okay. That's what I just looked up and it told me to do. So what was it? It was fucking. I just looked it up. Windows key and R. There it is. And then do that. There we go. Aha! Okay. Now I got everything. Let's see here. Where's my motherboard? Hey everybody, this is fun playing Pokemon while I'm looking at my motherboard. This is cool. I get that. That's cool. Show off shinies. Base product. Okay. Oi. I have baseboard manufacturer product and okay here, got it. Baseboard product. It says Prime Z390-P. I'm gonna type it in the chat so that it makes it easier. That just in case you didn't catch it. I'm sure you did, but still, either way. My Talonflame has a physical attacker though. That's interesting. I guess that could work. I guess that could work. Okay, what I got here? Water gun. Cool. Now that enough talking and not playing. 40. It's the same as Bubble. It's literally the same shit as Bubble, and Bubble has more. Seems awfully odd. I don't see the benefits of using that over Bubble, so I like the sound of Water Gun better, but I don't know that it's technically I get more PP slots. Why did they have to say PP? I know it's PowerPoint, so they could have came up with some better shit than that. It's an awful name, weird name to call for. I really want to become a competitive player. That's why I was trying to do the Pokemon Showdown thing to try to work into how that works. But it is what it is, I guess. So, all right. Thank you, OP. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna keep my old moves. I like the concept of water gun, but I got shit that's better than that on me. I'm not gonna trade it off just because it's cool. Sounds cool. You gotta go, Yeet. All right. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you chilling with me. Machop. Follows for the PP. All right, cool. Why not? I got you. It's all good. Let's see. Do I have anything that can counter? You know, it's not even part of my team, but fuck it. If I use Spearow, I can at least deal with them. So let's go for it. At least this way, things will go well. I don't have to play games. Well, I'm playing games, but play unnecessary games I don't want to play. Alright. Let's try Mirror Move. Whoopee. But it failed. Fucking great. Great. Fantastic. Hooray. Ooh, look at them emotes. Them love emotes. Look at that. Screw it. I'm just going to do Peck. Hey, that didn't even do half. What kind of garbage is that? He wasn't even part of my team, so screw it. Who cares? Alright. Who said Aerial Ace, Wild Charge, Ironhead, Megahorn? Okay. See, maybe I'm crazy, but I always thought a lot of competitive teams you had to have like additional moves. Like you had to have like, for instance, I know that'd be terrible to do something like Leer, because you gotta like be able to set up stat changing stuff on top of attacking. But again, I don't know the first thing about competitive at this point. I just thought it was like you had to have a balance of moves that kind of did it all. Ba-ba-da-dunk. And I feel like even if I was doing competitive, I would make the mistake of like using Pokemon I like versus ones that are good for competitive. And for that matter, I don't even know what Pokemon fall in what tier when it comes to competitive battling. Like, I'm freaking clueless. Because honestly, most of the Pokemon I like are like not ever talked about in competitive as far as I know. Oh, wait. Fucking. Freaking tree threw me off. I couldn't see the Rattata in time. Blah, 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 blah. Do a Pokeball. Pokeball? Yay, fun of having to actually swing your arm and try to catch things. Hooray. Oh, that. Hey guys. Hey guys. Thanks for joining. Hey guys. Tentacruel's moveset. Dazzling Gleam, Barrier, Acid Spray, Skull. See, yeah, that was more like what I was thinking with the whole barrier thing. Okay, Rad, so go ahead, run. Like I care. I didn't mean to run into you anyway. Ooh, another Mr. Mime. Those are rare. Cool. Hey, that's what we like. Hey. I don't like that red ring, though. It's not looking good to me. Hopefully, these 10 Great Balls will be enough. What does this do? I don't really need that. I need something to... I guess I want raspberries because I want them to be more likely to be able to be caught. Alright. This is not going to go so well, I'm thinking, but we're going to go for it. What in the world was that? Hey, man. Hey, man. Come on, chill. What the shit? I'm throwing it that way and it's going forward. What the hell? Go that way. What in the hell? Go. Ah, now you gonna switch sides? What the fuck? There we go. This guy's just fucking with me. I use the Pokemon people don't like using to battle with. Alright, that's cool. I can get that. Oh, I only got 5 balls. That ain't good. That sounded weird. I made that weirder than I meant to. What in the world? Yo, this ain't cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Cool. 241 experience. Wow, that wasn't shit for a rare Pokemon. Psychic and Fairy. Ooh. Everybody with me now. Ooh, ah. Okay. Don't want to do battles or want to try to slide by these bitches. There we go. Ah. Ha. Got him. The claw. The claw. Nice Toy Story reference there, DJ. Nice Toy Story reference. Is that because you're a Disney employee, sir? That you're referencing something Disney related? Ooh, Vulpix. Too bad it's a trainer's and I can't catch it. Here, I'm gonna copy that and send it to him. Don't worry. Screenshot it. Send it to him. Toy Story is a good movie, though. Real talk. And like miniseries, I enjoy the first one far more than the sequels. Ah, I ran straight into him. We just like headbutted each other. Take that, bitch. Woo woo. Take that. So how's everyone doing? What's everybody's day consisting of? Anything exciting? Come on, take it easy, man. What kind of shit is that? Stan Pidgeotto, giving me troubles. He ran away, what the hell? Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, man, you juggling those 2 classes at the same time. That's a... Oh! I am not going to be able to catch this, but... This could be a shitload of experience if I'm able to catch it. That red ring of death, though. Oh, speaking of which... Any non-team members, if people want to name certain Pokemon, that's cool. Cause if they're not on my team, I don't have names for them, so... I mean, for competitive, yeah, Chansey's great, but... I don't really... What the hell? What? I swear, this little... This is frustrating. I swear, it's gonna run away on me, and I'm gonna be pissed. Bro, just get in the ball. Are you even a guy or are you a girl? What are you? Quit smacking. I need to see what you are so I can refer to you correctly. You a guy or you a girl? What are you? I didn't see. Did anybody see? Yeah. What the hell? It is a girl. Okay. Girl, get in the freaking ball. Absolutely. I know y'all love giving names, so why not, right? Son of a fucking whore. Well, that opportunity slipped through our fingers, or I should say my fingers, because lucky for all y'all, you don't have to deal with this fucking stress. Okay. Battled you. Correct. There's going to be a lot of that. Just stuff running away from me for no reason. Oh, great. This is electric types, I bet. And I have a water type up front. This is going to be fantastic. I'm so excited. Oh, it's only one, but still. Well, and it's Voltorb, meaning it's going to be faster than me. Let's hope I can pull off a dig. Hey, everybody. F's in the chat as my Pokemon's probably going to die. Yay. Okay, I survived him attacking, I guess, for that. Yeah, woo! Haha, I didn't need F's. Haha, I did it. Haha. I said if I lost, you did it too soon. Haha. You failed. You're the F taker now. Slam? Maybe. 87.5. Ooh. Is now the time that we give up payday? Is he more physical? He is. That's physical too, though. Yep, payday's going. Goodbye, payday. There you go. There you go. That's the emotes we need. There you go. See, payday's nice though. You get some real money that way, but this game kind of calls for that big time. All right. So Mr. Mime and Chansey have both slipped through my fingers big time on this route. Wait. Ah, shit! I ran into a rat. I ran into a freaking rat. I did name it Thor. I sure did. You're absolutely right. Yep, that's what came to my mind when I was starting this game. I'm like, what am I going to name my Pikachu? I guess Thor it is. Here, let's just go through my entire Pokemon crew. Okay, so I have 4 that are mainly on my team. I have Franklin, the War Turtle, because it's based off the turtle, you know, the TV show, the little turtle guy named Franklin. Yeah. And he's my favorite Pokemon, so right there, gotta be... well, Blastoise is my favorite, but he'll eventually get to that. Igneel, for any of my weebs out there that watched Fairy Tail, the anime. Natsu's father dragon, or the fire dragon, was named Igneel. I never really name my Pokemon either. When I just play on my own, I don't. But I thought, let's get interesting, let's get creative. So I said, why not? I got Vito to Ivysaur because who the hell knows? It sounded good. And then, like I said, Thor, Pikachu just came to me. I liked it because I like Marvel and stuff, so why not? Uh, why not to is because technically Igneel is the actual dragon. So I'd probably go more like Natsu if I was going for something that's maybe more a humanoid fire kind of thing. I don't know. My logic was just go with the actual dragon. But I'm sure Natsu will be the name of a Pokemon eventually. I do some at some point. I just have to figure out which one would be that. If there was a fire, if there was another fire, if there was a dragon type Pokemon that was also fire type, but it didn't look like a dragon, I think that'd be the best, and it looked more humanoid. That'd be the best to name Natsu, but that shit don't exist. A humanoid dragon fire type, no, that nope, doesn't exist. But I'm sure I'm eventually gonna name something Natsu, even though it's not humanoid, because I mean they're Pokemon. Uh, I don't know why I put so much logic behind the name of a Pokemon. It shouldn't really matter, but I did. I mean, shit, I named it Zach. If you knew, back in the day, there used to be a show called Dragon Tales on PBS, and it had a bunch of different dragons, and I was like, oh, they're dragons here. I'm gonna name it after one of them. There's like that brother sister duo dragon combo person. And it's like Zach and Wheezy. And I said, oh, my name is Zach. If there was a fire Mewtwo, I think that'd be the one I would probably name Natsu. What am I going to do here? That's what I'm here for. But I might have to just give the Natsu name to something else. I'm going to have to really think into Natsu other connections. I don't know, maybe another fire dragon. Maybe if it even looks like a dragon, maybe I'll say fuck and just name it Natsu. Um, who knows? I put logic in the name making like it makes any sense. I should just name one Felipe just for the hell of it. No reason, just because I like just to say Felipe. Though I have my other two team members' names picked out already. So I don't really need to come up with any extra names for my team, but it is what it is. This is a real slow fucking fight, and that's no pun because of Slowpoke, but still. And I'm fucking confused too. Yo, I'm hitting myself. This ain't cool. You know, fuck it. I need to put out something that's actually gonna do some damage. Here, let's put Thor in action. What the hell? He ain't battled in a while. Thor hasn't gotten much love lately. Let's do it. He's a little sailor boy. A little Popeye. Boom. Throw out that big thunderbolt. There, get that shit out of the way. Boop. Next. Right? And I'm matching with my boy too. You got to be matching with them, you know. If we're not matching, it just doesn't make any sense. And I don't know why I'm going to heal, but I'm going to go heal anyway. Just for the hell of it. What's up, Misty? Gotta be honest with you, Misty, you're not really looking too thick. Also, you're a child, so I probably shouldn't really reference that, but still. In the anime, you become an adult, or you're technically an adult at some point, so I'm just gonna imagine that you're an adult now, so it doesn't get weird. Look, it's been 20 years, you gotta be an adult by now. Okay. Shut up, Nurse Joy, I'm trying to leave. Okay. I think I only have like 3 more battles to do over there. I like how I've been live for an hour and I've literally done just about nothing in an hour. How exciting. I have the most interesting content in the world. Alright, so. Oh, hey, another Mr. Mime that I'm probably gonna waste 800 Pokeballs on. Cool. Bro, I ain't even gonna fuck around giving you berries. You ain't gonna do nothing anyway. I don't know why I'm trying to catch you. It's not like I haven't already caught one of you. Just because you're rare, I guess. What the hell? I mean, kinda, yeah. True. Son of. Okay. Well, first of all, if we want to do some nickname, and I have a lot of Pokemon that I'm not nicknamed yet. Uh, I got a Butterfree, a Beedrill, uh, a Pidgeot. Here, let me get rid of shit before I give things to be able to nickname. Let me go through them. Uh, hold up. You're leaving. You're leaving. You're leaving. You're leaving. 16 and 14. You're leaving. You're leaving. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. Here's the thing. If you saw earlier in the chat, there was a guy named Yeet. He came by yesterday and he needed to trade some Pokemon because he needed some of the version exclusive stuff. And what he did was, all right, he ended up giving me a Ditto, Lapras, and a Golem. All 3 of those. So, okay, this is what I have. I have a Butterfree to nickname, a Beedrill to nickname, a Pidgeotto to nickname, Eradicate to nickname, a Spearow to nickname, Nidorino, that'll become a Nidoking because I just got to get a Moonstone, Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Oddish, Paris, Venonat. Somebody already named this one, so that one doesn't get another nickname. Meowth, Psyduck, a Growlithe, Abra, Golem, Lapras. I don't know. I don't know if I can name Can I name these ones? Let's find out. I don't think so because they're traded, right? Yeah. Okay. So Golem, Lapras, and Ditto I can't nickname because they are transferred ones, so I can't really change their names. Make Meowth happy. Okay, you got it. Oh, did I get the Meowth? Oh, I got the Meowth traded to me too. I forgot about that because I think that's a version exclusive one as well. So I can't name him either. Oh shit. I wish I could like wait. Maybe I can like mark them for like here. I'm changing markings. Circle. Does it show it to me? No. That's useless to me. Cool. Great. Uh, go off. The problem with that is I can't catch them in this version. They're exclusive to the other game, and I can't do that. But I don't know if there's another cat Pokemon. Is there? Oh, actually, you know what? I have a way I can get the evolve form. I think I am Sherry. I really am. Problem is, again, Golem. All the ones we'd want to nickname Golem, I can't nickname because it's a traded one. I hate that aspect of Pokemon that if you get a Pokemon traded to you, you can't nickname them. Another fucking Mr. Mime. I thought they were rare. That's like the eighth one. I think it's really stupid that you can't nickname Pokemon that you get traded to you. All right, everybody. Hey, all right, man. Chill, bro. Did I fight you? No. I ain't trying to catch 85 Mr. Mimes and waste all my Pokeballs on them. That ain't my game right now. Yo, boy, you need to fix that smile. I don't know what the hell that was. Show more teeth than anybody ever should. I think I can use dig on him. This is the weirdest shit. He's levitating, right? He's not touching the ground. But somehow, I do have great balls. Wait, no, I don't. I used them up. I used them up trying to catch, I think, Chansey. Which that didn't go well. But anyway, I'm using dig on him, and he's floating in the freaking air, and I'm still able to hit him still. They don't make no sense. But I hate coughing or wheezing doing the same thing. But because they have the ability to levitate, I can't hit them. How does that make any sense? Just because of an ability, I can't hit them, but if they're naturally flying in the air, I can. What? I didn't see what it said, but I'm assuming something. Yeah, something I can use ground on. But I need to buy Great Balls because that's going to better my chances for catching shit going forward. But I need to get rid of these freaking Pokeballs first. Hey, get out of here with your Swift. I think that was Swift. That's what it normally looks like, right? I'm not paying attention well enough. What kind of shit is this? Alright. 118. One of physical, and they are kind of like ghost or smoke. I mean, yeah, but it's technically like a hard thing that spits out gas. So technically it is like a rock. It's just got holes in it. So I don't know. I don't know their logic. It's just because it's an ability. That's all. Just because of a freaking ability. Don't make much sense, but hey, that's Pokemon logic, as a lot of people like to say. And it is what it is, you know? There's no point in racking your brain over those little details. Because it never will make sense. Alright, bro. Let's go. Let's go, old man. I rack my brain over Pokemon logic more than I honestly should. He's a gamer. Let's all be real. He ain't a gamer. He's a gambler. But they don't do gambling now because, you know, we don't want to teach kids to gamble. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting concepts, all these. And then another thing is like the whole fairy steel type thing. You know, they make fairy type, and what does fairy type weak to? Steel. What kind of connection is that? Are you trying to tell me, you know, if you're a freaking fairy, if I take like a steel sword to you, that's the gimmick? I don't understand that. Like the basic, you know, grass, fire, water thing, that makes a lot of sense. Like it makes absolute sense. But then you get weird shit like that. A revive, hey. You're only to Gen 3? Damn, you ain't nowhere. You ain't even halfway. Yeah, you won't get fairy until Gen, I think, 6. But see, the fairy thing carries over to this one because this game came out during Generation 7 after that already came out. Just like the Alolan forms that came in Gen 7. It's just... I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but things get a little wonky after a while. Okay, I think I fought everybody here, I'm pretty sure. Did I fight you, bro? Yeah, I did, okay. I just got, oh, this chick. How'd I get past you without battling you? I don't know. I'd say like 4 or 5. Okay. I feel Pokemon is that type of thing that you either stick to like always, like I do, or you like play it for a little bit, maybe get a couple games in under your belt, and you're like, all right, I'm done. The people that have actually ever came back, I'm like, they're gonna probably come back for like one game. They had it back in the first generation, they dropped it, like I don't want to play that no more. And then they come back, today and get the latest game and go, wow, this shit's way different. I don't like it, and then they just leave it be. Because the game now is absolutely nothing like it was back in like the very first game. Not even the first like 2, 3 games. Shit is vastly different now. It's hard to even connect the two. It doesn't even feel like the same shit anymore. You son of a bitch! Don't be singing your ass on me. What the fuck? Fucking Jigglypuff ass. You know, I was done with Yu-Gi-Oh once they started changing stuff up too much. Like I think the last one I watched was like I was in the middle of the one where they're in the school and like it's like a whole class thing. I think it was that show is where I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh, watching Yu-Gi-Oh, everything with the related to Yu-Gi-Oh. I was like done at that point. I was like, okay, this is normal. That's great. Then when they started to bring up the next one, where they were riding freaking motorcycles and dueling, I'm like, all right, y'all lost me. What the fuck is this shit? And all these different freaking colored cards. I only got white cards and other blue cards that aren't ritual cards. And I was like, all right, all right. There's only so much I can carry on these weird tendencies to add to it. But I've stuck by Pokemon the whole time, so. But I like Mega Evolutions. Speaking of Mega Evolutions and shit like that, I actually like Mega Evolutions. Because I feel like there are certain Pokemon out there that people really liked and didn't get a lot of, like, you didn't see as much going into the later games. And then you give them a Mega and then people like them a lot more. For instance, Beedrill was not a very good Pokemon, but a lot of people like to use Beedrill now because of its Mega Evolution. And my favorite being Blastoise, it finally got a Mega. Which I got a thing for Charizard. I know a lot of people got beef with Charizard. I'm not a big fan of Charizard. I don't hate it by no means, but it seems to get so much extra love when it comes to anything like Mega Evolutions. It got two. When it came to the latest stuff with doing the Gigantamax and all that kind of stuff, he got a form. And then the only way you get the other two, with a Blastoise and the Venusaur ones, is in the DLC that you got to pay for. Otherwise, you don't get them. That just feels like they're showing so much love more to Charizard than anything else. It just doesn't seem right. It seems ass backwards if you ask me. You should show love to them all like that, but because I legitimately think Charizard and Mewtwo are the only ones that get two Mega Evolutions of every Pokemon ever. I understand Mewtwo. Mewtwo is Mewtwo, but Charizard. Why is he on the, like, he's not even the freaking mascot? I mean, in the anime, yes. I get that. It was sad. But is that enough to this day? Some kids that get to see Charizard and see all that don't even know that story. See, I understand Mewtwo getting two forms. I mean, it's freaking Mewtwo. Mewtwo's cool. But as sad as Charizard's story was, here's the thing. I would definitely see the two Mega Evolutions if they utilize that in the anime. Meaning, when they get to the Elite Four in the anime, the guy that Ash faces in the finals uses one of the Mega Evolutions. If Ash used the other one, I'd understand it then. You'd have two Charizards, two different Mega Evolutions, duking it out. But they didn't even do that. So it seems awfully useless to me if you want it to be able to connect the anime to it in that way. They don't even do it. I don't get it. I don't. It's missed opportunities they don't do. And it's missed opportunities with the games, the anime, all of it. Just like when they add in really cool new game aspects and stuff like that. For instance, like Pokemon following you. After Pokemon Yellow, we didn't see that all the way until they remade Heart Gold and Soul Silver. When they did Heart Gold and Silver again, they did the remakes. Then you had your Pokemon follow you again. And I was like, awesome. Now they're gonna keep that. Nope, they dropped that shit. And this is the game that they bring it back in. And then Sword and Shield, it's not there again. Even though the Pokemon are in overworld, they don't follow you still. It's like, why? You have the ability to do so, and you're not doing it. Megas are making the legendaries useless. That's also why. I get that. But honestly, when it comes to legendaries, the only part I like about them is in collecting them. I don't like utilizing them to like fight or anything because it just seems so broken. And you could say that technically about Megas too, but even then you have to really train up your Pokemon and then also have it Mega for it to be as broken as a legendary is naturally. Because legendaries in and of themselves have crazy stats as it is because they're legendaries. I don't want takedown. No thank you. No takedown. But I don't know. I guess I like Megas because of Megas also don't have a temporary gig. See, legendaries are cool, but I don't like using them like to play the games because it seems so like a cheat. You know what I mean? Like they're cool. I like them too in that sense, but I'll use megas, but I just can't. I can't use legendaries on my team. It just doesn't seem right. I'll try to catch them and everything, but what's up, Bozo? What you got for me? The judge function? What kind of shit is that? The hell does a judge function do? View its potential. Oh, I don't think that's very useful to me, but hey, it's cool. I'll check it out, I guess. Judge with Y. Amazing stats. Yeah, because these are the gifted Pokemon. Of course they do. Damn, look at that shit. Yeah, max IVs. Damn, their IVs are pretty good for these other guys, too. Alright, so this kind of lets me know. This is, yeah, very defensive. Alright, so I gotta fill up his defenses. And his HP. Okay. Him, I have to do speed and the attacks. Him, I have to do special attack and then the defenses. Okay, so he's more special. It's good to know. Cool. Cool. Yes, Swampert. I think Swampert is the best starter for Generation 3. I do agree with that. Um, I do like Skeptile, but if I had to choose a starter, like I had to choose one starter that I would always use in that game, I'd have to choose Mudkip in the Swampert line too. That was kind of always the one I would go with. The only problem is that in that game, there's like no fire types at all. Not that you really need fire type all that often, but I don't know why I'm going in circles. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't think I could do anything out here yet until I deal with the Snorlax, which is a while from now. See, now I could easily slip my ass past this guy. See, Blaziken. I don't know how. I got mixed feelings about Blaziken. Like Blaziken with its hidden ability, where it gets the speed boost, is like unstoppable. Because I'm pretty sure it's already pretty fucking fast, and then you add in speed boost, it's like you can't lay a finger on it. It goes super quick, goes first, beats the shit out of you, and leaves you for dead. And I remember that in I think it's when X and Y and the whole like fairy generation where all that came out, that you got a gift Torchic that had that. And that's when I got to experience this shit. And I was like, oh my god, this Pokemon is unstoppable. Which that's another thing. A lot of people don't like X and Y, but I liked it the very first time I went through it because I was able to get the gift Torchic. And then I used the grass starter in that game. And I also got Blastoise later. I was able to use 3 starters. And I'm like, other than at that time, other than yellow, you could not get that many starters legit without having to like trade over and stuff like that. That was the only game you could get all those legit without having to do anything crazy. So that made me kind of like it. Of course, I wasn't really experiencing a lot of the newer Pokemon, but I don't know. I like the starters a little bit. Poke MMO. I haven't really looked into the playing of it. I've kind of peeked into it as a viewer a little bit, but I think it's a good concept that without having the actual Pokemon, Game Freak backing is going to always be lacking. Like I think that's a real good concept that I think Pokemon, Game Freak, all of them would be idiots not to try to jump on once they're all done with Pokemon. They do all the generations they're gonna do. They're done with making more Pokemon. Last thing they need to do is do that. I did not mean to shake this and got him go. Yo, bro, chill, Thor. Don't be getting all up in my face like that. I don't know why I went this way. I'm not even going this way. Um, but I think it's a good concept. It really is, and I think it's a great way if Nintendo themselves perfect it, and at the very end, good graphics. Because not that these are the greatest graphics, but the Switch stuff is a lot better than what the MMO one is showing. Because I think that's what like I want to say it's something like the 5th generation graphics, maybe the 4th. I don't remember. So it's not the greatest graphics it could have, but as more games and more consoles come out with more Pokemon, they have the ability to see. And that's another thing. I know a lot of people like the classic look too. I can catch this guy, but the biggest things that a lot of this is that blows my mind. A lot of things that people will say is, "Oh, the graphics aren't too great in this game." Yada yada. Everybody wants to talk about the graphics being like amazing in certain games, like The Last of Us. What's other games that just came out? A lot of the newer games. So that everybody's like, "Oh my god, it looks so realistic." And then people like the old school classic look of Pokemon. I don't see how you can kind of have both. It's like you want the really good graphics, but you want to have like pixelated stuff at the same. I don't know. It's hard to have best of both worlds with that. Maybe people who like the first generation and they just stay with the first generation, maybe I can kind of get that. But if you're like me who's gone through each generation, you kind of are like, I like how the newer games are looking. I wouldn't really want to go back in time because with the newer graphics, you can get more detail into how the Pokemon look. If you look at some of the sprites for some of the Pokemon back in the day, they were fucking ugly as shit because they had only so much they could do to describe the Pokemon. Like to the point that how you would visually see a Pokemon how it looked, and then when you'd see it like in the anime at that time, you're like, I did not think that's how that Pokemon looked. Based off the sprite I saw in the game, it did not look like that. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was so little bits, and it's like so it holds back on it so much that I could understood with as things are changing them wanting to keep up with that. And that's why I feel like by the time they're done making more Pokemon games, because that day's got to come. Eventually, they're going to run the well dry with adding more and more Pokemon. I think we're at, I don't know how many Pokemon. I got to look it up. I'm going to see how many Pokemon there are total. And I don't know if how would I look that up? I'm just going to Google it. How many Pokemon are there? 2020. Currently, there are 890. So we're almost at about 900 Pokemon. Thank you. Yes, you are. You're giving me great topics to talk about instead of me just sitting here and rambling on about me what I'm doing in the game because that's the best I can do. Like I'll talk constantly, but it'll be about what I'm doing in the game. This at least gives me topics that I can discuss while I'm doing it. Makes it a lot easier. But yeah, there's like nearly 900 Pokemon currently. There's only like I don't know how much farther they can really go. I'd like to think they'll maybe I didn't mean to shake the shit, dude. Chill. I'd like to think maybe generation 10, two more generations. I'd like to think by then they would have ran the well dry, and they really can't go much beyond that. Is that the case? Probably not, because I feel like they're just gonna run it and run it and run it and run it as long as they can until the sales don't equal out. I feel as long as they can keep doing it and getting tons of money like they are, they're just gonna keep making more and more. I don't see it ending anytime soon. But as much as I love Pokemon and I never want it to end, the last thing I want, and I'm seeing that with a lot of people judging how Pokemon's going, I'd hate for it to really go and dig itself in too deep of a hole that it's hard for me to defend it in certain ways. Dude, it's hard to memorize them now. Like, there's times where I'm trying to think of what my favorite Pokemon are, and like I said, there are almost 900 of them. It's hard to figure out what Pokemon are my favorite until I have to sit there and go through 900 Pokemon. Eventually, I go, oh fuck it, I don't care. I like these like five, but there's probably a ton more I like. But these are the five I'm gonna reference. Which luckily, most of my favorites aren't all first generation necessarily either. Because I swear, if I was starting to name off my favorites and they were all first generation, I was gonna say I don't know if I'm really a fan of anything other than first gen at that point. But luckily, I would say most of them do expand. Maybe the first four generations. No, five. I like some in the fifth generation too. But sixth, seventh, and eighth, I have a few, but it's not nearly as much as the rest of it. Eighth has got a lot of good ones though. Eight is kind of up there, but six and seven weren't as great for me when it came to choosing Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, I will say they are okay with once a game like a system will come out. Like I see when it comes with the Switch. Fuck, I keep shaking this because I'm very motional. Like I'd use motion movement. Um, when it comes to like the Switch, there's been two games that came out for it now, or two releases. They'll probably get at least two or three more before they go to the next system, because that's what they tend to do. They tend to do like maybe four releases, get about 4 years, maybe 5 years out of a console. So it's not like you have to get a new console every single year, but yeah, I get that like PlayStation and Xbox, they've had like well, PlayStation's up to like four consoles now, and Nintendo's like at they had handheld and a big console for the longest time, so they would probably like double that at this point. And they would put shit out on both of them like nonstop. Yeah, it's. But I grew up with Nintendo, so I'm used to that pain in the neckness, really. Nintendo is kind of my thing like 90% of the time. I've like never played Xbox until I was like 16. And even then I only played like 2 games on my Xbox 360 I got. Like I never really play Xbox. Like I feel like the most of the stuff you can get on Xbox, you can get on PC. And I'm like, I'd rather just play it on PC. For instance, like the Master Chief Collection, if I wanted to get into Halo, I can get that shit on like Steam or just, maybe buy it on G2A or something. I can play it on my computer. And I'm like, why would I buy an Xbox One just to do that? Color to SP to 3DS. Bro, let me tell you. I don't even know if I've showed it off to you. I'm gonna show it off to you now. Fuck it. Whatever. Is that all of them? No, I have one more. Okay. You don't have the Switch yet. Okay. Dude, okay. So, this first one isn't my original one. I had the like green Game Boy Color, but this was my cousin's and I found it in his closet some years back. And I'm like, well, I'm going to nab this cuz he ain't using it. It's just collecting dust there. So I have this to play Game Boy Color, which I have Pokemon Yellow in the back of it here. Which I think it, yeah. So I have that. I started there. I started with Game Boy when I had my first one, and I was pretty sure it's like that. It was like a green color. I don't know if it's like a bluish green or what, but it was a green one. I had yellow, blue, and red at one point, and I think yellow and blue were mine, and I think red was like my cousin's, and he didn't play it anymore, so I got it. I don't have blue and yellow. I mean, I don't have blue and red anymore. I have 2 yellows actually. I have a second yellow, right? So then after that, I got the purple Game Boy Advance, the long one. And I traded that one in because at that time in like GameStop, because GameStop was the shit back then. If you traded that one in, you could upgrade to the SP, which I did. Blue, Pokemon Blue, the one that has Blastoise on it. It was in the same generation it came out before this one did. That one came out, and I think I want to say like '96 came red and blue, and it was red and green over in Japan, but it was red and blue here in the States, and maybe it might have been mostly red and blue elsewhere. But and then yellow came out after that. But yeah, so I traded in my purple Advance for the SP, um, and I played. Well, I'm skipping. Here I played yellow and blue primarily, and then I played gold when Generation 2 came out. And I played it on the Game Boy. Then, when the Game Boy Advance, and with my purple Game Boy Advance, I played Ruby and Emerald. And I think when Emerald came out, that's when I switched over to this. I think this came out around the time Emerald and stuff like that came out. And then I also got Leaf Green. Gotta have that Leaf Green. I still have my Ruby, still have my Emerald, still got Leaf Green. Um, I don't have my Gold. I don't have the blue or anything like that. Um, then I did the first DS when it came out. I got that shit for Christmas with the Nintendo Dogs, which some people might like that game. I really don't. I'm gonna play this game while I'm doing it, but Nintendo Dogs was not my game by any means. So I did that for a while. Then my DS was all shitty, so I had to get a DSi because that's when that shit came out, and I got the DSi XL here, and it's 25th edition from Mario on it. And for the DS games, I got Diamond, Platinum, Heart Gold, Pokemon White, and Pokemon White 2. So I got one from each of them. Because for majority of that, one of my cousins still played Pokemon with me. So I was able to have one version, he was able to have the other. So I kind of, if I needed to trade, I could have. I didn't really rely on it so much, but I did that. Then, once we got from the DS and we went to the 3DS era, which means when X and Y came out, I got the X and Y edition game system. And of course, I got Pokemon Y, so I got the red one because it goes with it. So I got Pokemon Y, then Omega Ruby. Thinking back to it now, they never did a third one for X and Y. I'm now just realizing that. For most series, they always did something to go along with it. And X and Y is the only one they never did that with, and I'm just realizing that now. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Okay. Anyway, so I did that, and I want to say around the time that Sun and Moon and then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Now, I think it was when Sun and Moon came out. I got a 2DS because at that time I was for sure. Like I want to say around the time of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I was on my own. I didn't have my cousin to rely on anymore. So I got a second DS, so I can technically any of my DS games I can now trade with each other. So I got that kind of covered. Because that's what I was used to. I don't really have the people to do it with. Mistake. You never give that shit away, bro. Never give it away. Even if you're not going to use it. Put it in a box, store it somewhere. Never give it away. I've learned that there are so many things I wish I still had, and I've given away, and I want it now. Okay, so after that, so Sun and Moon, I got Sun and Ultra Sun. Then we came to the Switch ones. Game I'm playing right now, Let's Go Pikachu. On my regular Switch, the little gray controller one, the one that comes with the gray controllers. Of course, later down the road, I got the little sticker deal that's got the whole Blastoise line on it. So that's pretty cool. Then Sword and Shield came out, and with Sword and Shield, I also got a limited edition Switch Lite that has the little characters on the back. And I got Sword and Shield, because like I said, I have my other Switch and this Switch, so if I needed to trade, I can do that. And I've played through both Sword and Shield now. So, for the main series of Pokemon, for sure, I'm pretty sure I'm a big fan. And I own pretty much everything besides... I technically have red and blue on these through the virtual console, so technically I have them. I may not have the original cartridges that I could play them on, but I still have something. So I guess it kind of counts. Not really, but kind of. But, yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd, to say the very least. But other than like the handheld stuff, I started like the first like console I had was the N64, at least that I can remember. I had the N64 where I'd play Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2, respectively, when they came out. And the original Smash Bros., the original Mario Kart, all that stuff. And that was another one of those times where you trade in your old console towards your new console, it costs you less. Trade in N64, got the GameCube. GameCube, everybody will say, the controller itself was a fantastic machine. So fantastic that luckily I still have it. Lucky for me, I still have it. And I got an orange controller because I prefer the orange controller. It's not wireless, but it is what it is. And then I got the Wii. I think I sold my Wii to GameStop because I was like not playing it. And I think at that time I got a Wii U, which the Wii at first, like the very beginning, the first couple years of the Wii was great. Had some pretty good games, pretty good shit. The Wii U, on the other hand, I think is pretty horrible, but that's also because I got it so late in the game. Like I literally got it maybe 6 months before the Switch came out, and I played literally the remake of the or the whatever the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, because I played that on the GameCube, loved it on GameCube. Played the new version of it on the Wii U, and that's literally the only thing I played on Wii U. Even though I own other games for it, I never really played any of the other games. I had Mario Maker on the Wii U, never played it. All that shit. It just all went to waste. I got my Switch, I play my Switch a lot more. Played Breath of the Wild, which that's an amazing game. It's like, if you really stretch that shit out, you could spend like just as long on Breath of the Wild as you could like Dark Souls or fucking Skyrim or something like that. If you really go to the nitty gritty details and side quests you can do, there's so much shit in that one that you can do more than I think any Zelda game ever, and I love it. A lot of people hate the durability weapons, but it is really not that bad because you can get weapons super fucking easy in that game. I think a lot of people didn't like it because they were thinking, oh shit, I'm going to be going without weapons for so long, it's going to suck. But not the case. So now that I've gone on my rant and not played much, but just been talking a shitload, I'm hopefully going to play more now. I just realized I'm facing a fucking Gloom like an idiot against with a War Turtle. What kind of shit is this? See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. You're just battling. So Igneo, hey. But yeah, and I mean, over the course of the other games that I had, I did have a PlayStation 1 that was like mine. And it was that one that had the screen on it. And the only shit I really had for that one was like there's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh Forbidden Memories, I think is what it was called. Like I played that all the time. Was that on PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2? I'm trying to think. I think it was PlayStation 1. And then there was like a Digimon game too. I played all the little trio back in the day. You know, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon. I was all into that at first. And then the first one to drop off was Digimon, because that shit died quick. What the hell? That's my pick. Why the hell is my pretzel still going? I didn't realize that. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Anyway, I got music that's not even playing. It's going on in the background. What the hell? And then as a share gift with me and my cousins, because my cousins lived really close to me, my grandparents got. See, Digimon was okay at first. Like the very first beginning thing of Pokemon the anime, Digimon the anime, that's the only thing I like about Digimon. The card game sucks. The physical games you play. I know some of the later Digimon games that came out, a lot of people like them, and they seem interesting. I've not really played much of them because, like I said, right off the early bat, I kind of dropped off the Digimon stuff, so I don't really know too much after like the first like little bit. Much like Yu-Gi-Oh, once they start getting into a lot of weird extra stuff, I kind of dropped off because it started to get a little bit too weird for me. But I've stuck by Pokemon. The other two have dropped off with time, but this one, luckily, I've kind of stuck with. Why is this Gloom giving me such a hard time? You know what I'm going to do? Because it's probably going to die here. I'm going to heal myself and not have to do that later to my Franklin. There we go. I'm sure we scared the girls away with all our nerdy talk. Or I should say my nerdy talk. Luckily, DJ, I haven't really made your nerdiness too bad. But hey. I've been doing all the nerdiness right now. But that's who I am. I'm just a big freaking nerdy dork. So can't change who you are. Am I right? Let me get that. Yeah, then I got to share PS2 with my cousins and shit. And I like never played the PS2. It was mainly like my eldest cousin. He'd like play like Kingdom Hearts and like Sly Cooper, those series, and I'd just sit there and watch him as he's playing it. Be like holding the strategy guide, the book, and reading to him what he has to do, where he has to go, kind of stuff like that. Because I was a great like I would read it out and be like, all right, so in Kingdom Hearts, you have to go to the jungle, and that's Tarzan's world, and this is what you got to do in Tarzan's world. Like I'd read the shit out to him. We are like a tag team on it. And then the PS2 kind of started to collect dust. And I asked my cousins, because we got a PS3, I think, after that. So the PS2 kind of collected dust. And I was like, would it be okay with you guys if I brought the PS2 to my house? Because I kind of wanted to take a shot at some of the games we had on it. Because nobody was touching it. And they're like, oh, yeah, it's okay. Because we lived like right across the street from each other at the time. So it was like, if they really wanted it, they just had to go across the street and grab it from me. So at that time, then I played I played just Kingdom Hearts really, because I was going like into real detail, like trying to like really no strategy guides, nothing like that. Like try to avoid having to do that and just do it by scratch. And I enjoyed that shit a lot. And then I ended up getting my own PS3 that I bought myself. Well after PS3 was already out. I think it was pretty close to when PS4 was coming out that I got my own PS3. I was always so late to getting consoles. And then in that I got the Infamous series, Infamous 1 and 2 with the DLC, which I still have yet to complete those. I still probably need to go. I want to go back and play those. Um, and also the remakes of or the HD remakes of the Kingdom Hearts series, which I have to say Kingdom Hearts is definitely another series I really really like, but some of the spin-off games and what I've heard of Kingdom Hearts 3, I've not personally played it, so I can't really judge it. I've heard other than like the very first one is by far the best, which I do agree that the second one in parts kind of was a little worse than the first one, but I still did enjoy the second Kingdom Hearts. So I can't really completely fault that. But I've heard some bad stuff about Kingdom Hearts 3, which kind of scares me. Even though I own them for my PS4 that I got, I have all the remakes of them, so I can't play them. But some of them spin-off games, like there was the Chain of Memories. That's it's supposed to be the game that's taking place, or one of the games. I think there's a couple. One of the games that take place in between the first and second one. I hated it on the Game Boy, where you had to use the card, like you play with cards to be able to do attacks and shit and spells and all that. I hated that concept. And then even when they brought it over to the PS2, it kept that same concept. It only has that concept. Even on the remakes, it's still that concept, and I hate it. People who understand how to do it, they make it work. But to me, that is about the stupidest shit that they changed. Going from how you would play it in the first game to now you have to use these random ass cards to be able to attack. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like I never even like got past the first world in that game because I hated it so much. I was like done with it like real quick. And I retried playing. Oh, okay. And then what I tried on the PS3 remakes I got, they have Birth by Sleep, which is supposed to be the story of some of the Keyblade people before like the Sora and the main people that are in it. And I don't know if I picked the hardest person to start with, but I got to a boss that for the life of me, it didn't matter what I did, I could not win. And I gave up on that game too. I got maybe 10% done with that game, and I was fed up. And it makes me mad because I'm like, I paid money for these games, and I'm never going to play these games and beat them. Or I'm going to try to go with them, and I'm going to spend 20 hours on one boss It's just stupid. Do you like my ranting? Does my ranting make you happy? But I love the Kingdom Hearts series. Like I like the whole concept, even though it's Disney, which is like ew Disney for some people. Anybody who doesn't like Disney, it's not that big a deal to me because it's like Final Fantasy, Square Enix sprinkled with Disney. Like it's got the parts you can like. Speaking of which, Final Fantasy VII remake that's for the PS4, I kind of want to play, but part of me is like, if they ever make that for PC, which I don't know why they would, but if they did, I think I'd kind of like it more that way. I know that's wishful thinking, but I mean, I have a PS4 and stuff like that. I could buy it and play it, but yeah. And then I play not Kingdom Hearts, God of War already on the channel or on the channel. What the fuck am I talking about? I've already played God of War, and I like the originals that I played well after other stuff came out. Like I got the collection for PS3. I don't think they have it on PS4 yet, but then PS3, and I played through about one. I played through the first game completely, and I got like halfway through the second one, and I took a break from it because I think I was either still finishing up uh college, or I was just working a lot at my job before being a house person because I was a bellman before that. And when I was doing that, I think I was playing it, and I was just getting, and like work was just really tiring me out. So I think I didn't really pull the time to play it. I was sleeping a lot more to kind of recoup from that. But yeah, there's a lot of games out there that I've either tried or have yet to try that I really want to play. It's just a lot of games, not as much time. So I tend to stick to stuff that I've either like series that I've played, like Pokemon and stuff like that before, and kind of keep with it. And oh, I forgot he's still asleep. Shit, maybe he'll wake up. I don't know. Hopefully it all works out, and then eventually I'll get around to playing other stuff. Like I have God of War. Like I said, I've already started playing. I have the Spider-Man as well. So I have stuff I can try and play eventually. Like I have a lot of games over here. I don't even think you can see them all, but I have a lot of games there that I still have either already played through and I want to play again. Like a lot of stuff that I can do. So I have no lack of games to play. I just really, 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 before I start buying a ton more, I really want to try to get through other games at the same time, but I'm bound to buy a new game here and there. For instance, like Fall Guys and shit like that. I know we've talked about it before. I'd really like to get Fall Guys and play it before it's like season 18. I mean, I think they're almost getting into season 2 of it. So I kind of really, really like to try to get that and play it. But I really need to. Oh shit, Franklin died. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. um, but yeah, there's a lot of games I really want to play, and I want to try to get to a lot of them before I buy too many, because I've already got a library of games to play and not really playing them, which to me is not a very financially smart thing to do. Is to have so many games to play and not play them. Ah, all that talking. Need a drink. That's a good stream, and I know that's why a lot, including you, DJ, have the points redeemed for hydrate because people forget to drink. Luckily, I'm not too bad about that. I keep my drink next to me. But I probably very well need to have that same thing eventually, too. I think eventually I'll add the whole point system. But I'm slow and steadily adding things. Like I did for those who don't know, including DJ, you might not know this. I have a starting soon screen now and also a end screen for my stream now. So I'm trying to get a little more like professional looking stuff here, you know, taking it a little more seriously. Just like I hope my audio is always good because I mean, I guess I could technically check it, but don't really want to. Because the first time I did my Pokemon, I think the game was like way too loud that time. And then when I played it yesterday, I think I made it a little too quiet. Like you could hear the game, but it was like super, super quiet compared to me. So I'm hoping I kind of did the middle of the road of the two. Cool, Spearow can evolve and I can get rid of him now. Um, so I'm hoping the audio is good. Fingers crossed. I almost caught a Fearow, but I'm like, he's only one level away, so let me not do that. I'll waste my Pokeballs. Because that's just how I work. A lot of the stuff I really want to constantly catch, if I have to, is stuff I'm using on my team. That way I can get candies associated with them, hopefully. Because that's just how weird I am. I'm going to use a revive on him. Just because I don't have an easy way, or it's a long way to get around to. No, I want to do this. A long way to be able to go heal at the Pokemon Center. So remove that from the party. See, Pidgeotto evolves at 32. I'm trying to see who's the next lowest. Is it Oddish or Zubat? I'm going to pick one of them, depending on who's quicker to evolve. Zubat is at what, 20 something, I think, right? 22. It still weighs, but 22 isn't too crazy high. I mean, I just did Fearow at 20. And Oddish is 21. So, I think we're going to do Oddish first. Because it's quicker. Add a party. And then Oddish will evolve again after that. Once I get the Celadon, which shouldn't be too long from now, and I can get a Leaf Stone for it. Hopefully it'll be evolved into a Gloom by then, so I can do that. I think you go this way. But yeah, that's my rant for the day. Probably not. Probably have a rant again, and just a ranty Randy. Yeah, sure. Whatever I gotta do to keep the talking going, right? And try to keep things entertaining in a way. Da 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 da. I didn't heal my water type. Cool. Well, great. Good thing I have a little bit of an answer for him. Not really. Cool. No, not item. What the fuck? How did I make that mistake? Nope. Sucks to be you, Oddish. You gonna take one for the team. Even though you're not a part of the team, so taking one for the team doesn't really mean much. Alright. I'll just throw Vito out there. Because technically he's strong against them. Da, 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 da. I'm sure it's off sync because I think there's a little delay between the game and me. So I feel like I'm singing it on par perfectly with it, but I'm sure there's like a little delay there, so it sounds like I'm really tone deaf. More tone deaf than I actually am. Though I am very tone deaf, I cannot deny that. Hey, I'm gonna heal him after this fight because I could take him out real quick. But yes, to your last statement. I know it's been a little bit since you posted it, but Pokemon is a very hard one to keep up with. Especially with the cost of having to buy a game, which like every year, which has been like, I think this is the only year, but we all know why this year is a little bit weirder. But I think this is the only year that there's been a skip with the game being released. But just about every single year for the last, I'm gonna say, 6 or 7 years, they have had a new game like every single year. So you've had to be able to buy that new game every year to be able to keep up with it all. And I know that can be an awful lot, especially if you play other stuff too. Because there's no way to play every single game. So even with just a random series like this, if you got to pick and choose, and that's kind of I feel some of the problem of playing video games in general is if you're into say like Call of Duty and you get the new Call of Duties as they come out, you might be devoting a lot of time to Call of Duty that you might not play too crazy much else besides that. You might play other FPSs or games that maybe revolve around the shooting concept because that's kind of more your thing, but it's probably less likely that you play 100 other games at the same time too. It's a lot to have to juggle at one time. This isn't going so well. So I think I'm gonna heal up and then try to do a leech seed, which that'll hopefully. So I could do the leech seed and then the potion thing. Hopefully that'll do good by me. Fingers crossed. I make weird fucking faces, and I never normally realize it. But now that I can see myself while I'm live, and it's delayed enough so I can see what I do, I'm now realizing all the fucking real cringy ass faces I make. But hey, whatever, cool. Good to know. That's nice. And then let's do a poison powder. Hopefully this shit works. I hate Super Fang and Hyper Fang. They're so powerful for like no reason. Why isn't poison powder working? Is its accuracy that low? He avoided the attack. What kind of shit is this? I swear the accuracy is not that low on it. Am I nuts? Probably I am. It's a rhetorical question, everybody. He's got crunched. Why is this fight against Eradicate taking me so freaking long? This makes no sense. Maybe I can get a poison powder off now. I'm wondering if I'm wasting my time trying to do a poison powder. I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. I gotta actually do hitting attacks. Am I gonna be able to survive another hit? I don't know. I'm gonna try. This is risky, but I probably should have just healed because the leech seed would have finished him off anyway. Yeah, I didn't even get to hit him anyway. Whatever. Eh, whatever. It worked. Whatever. It's all good. Pa-pa-ra. I like how both of his defenses are supposed to be high, but the attack and special attack are both higher than his actual defense. What the fuck? His nature must adjust that. If I had to take a guess. Alright. Let me do some healing stuff. Heal you. Oddish can stay dead. Do some super potions on you. You. And you. And I guess I'm going to slip Igneel up front because he's a little bit lower in his level. But they're all pretty close to level. That's good to know. I slipped right past that kid. Look at how slick that shit was. I don't think there's anything up here. I already have one of you because I trained to it. Yo, kid, you suck at finding me. I keep slipping past you easy. Get good, kid. Get good. Ooh, a Diglett. Great. I'm not really prepared for a Diglett properly. That's good to know. I did not realize I'm going to be facing a lot of... Whew, alright. I'm having a lot of not so good luck, I guess. Bad RNG. Oh, you survived. Cool. Real quick. What ability does this guy have? Can I not see that here? I guess not. Oh well. Hell, I don't even know if there are abilities in this game now that I think about it. Maybe I can get off a payday? I don't know. Make a little extra money. Wow, that did a lot more than I expected. I mean, I know I'm really close and... I guess I'm only 2 levels off, but... Yeah, I'm not really going to heal him. Great. Fantastic! Good to know. And I guess Franklin's going to go out and finish it up. And I'm going to try to predict that he's going to use dig, so I'm going to dig too. Great, so he didn't use dig. He could now use dig and I will miss him, as he did. So he basically pulled a fast one on me instead. Cool. Cool. Maybe I can pull a fast one on him now? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Well, at least in the end it works out. Cool. Cool. Firo. Let's make this snappy. Just let's use type advantages. Thor's good against them. White. Let's not play games. No point in playing games when you don't have to. I keep saying playing games, and obviously I'm playing a game, but messing around. There you go. We'll call it out. Damn, I knew that was effective and shit, but that I didn't even see the health bar go down. It just was instantly just disappeared. Non-existent. Goodbye. Oh, he got to 25 as well. Cool. He nails 22. Good, good. Cool. I really don't think Igneal's going to get much love in the next cave area because, well, it's a cave area, but we'll see. I'll try to make the best of it. What you got for me, bud? Hopefully a team I can fight and not have to worry about getting destroyed. Bro. Bro. Get your crotch out of my face. I guess I'm gonna go Ember because I don't think Headbutt will be as effective because I think it's normal type. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do the two and see. That was more effective than I expected it to be. Cool. But I expect that to be not effective. Oh shit, it is. And he flinched. Hey, how do you like that? Double whammy. Double whammy. Nice. Took him out. Cool. Good stuff right there. Pog. Am I a real streamer now? I said Pog. I swear, I'm cringy as shit. I'm about to say, how come that girl couldn't see me? The fuck, I was staring her right in the eyes. Well, this isn't a very good matchup, to say the very least. Let's hope I can do well enough. Maybe you don't have a water attack or anything that's super, super effective against me. Maybe. So far, it looks like you have two moves. Both are annoying and actually can do shit to me, but neither are great. Neither are water, though. So maybe I'm okay. Let's hope I don't hit myself this time. Right? 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 Cool. And I will switch just because he and Franklin are about the same level. But I'm not even going to switch to Franklin because it's Pidgeotto and he's super weak to Thor. So it just makes sense to do that and cut to the chase, right? Just cut to the chase. No screwing around. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh, that was a lot of experience. Well, for this time. Later on in the game, that's not much at all. Nope, nothing there. Don't think I want to go down there. I should probably catch that female Nidorina. And I will, now that I said it. Because I don't think I have one of them yet. I have a male, which is already a Nidorino. But I don't think I got the female Nidorina. It's huge. It's huge, Pog. Bitch. Thank you. Thank you for getting in the Pokeball. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Cool. What the hell was that? Thanks. Thanks. Hey, guess what? Thanks. Cool. And we're coming to another Pokemon Center. Hooray, second heal and all that rigmarole. I don't remember what level this guy was. You would think I'd pay attention to that kind of stuff, seeing as I was like literally right there. What the hell? What the fuck are you doing here, bud? You're not normally there, this shit. Really, bro? Oh shit, it's Lapras. And a redheaded woman. She must be important. Leave it to me. Shit, I could take them all four on, really. Real talk, I could have took them all on. And he only got one Pokemon. What kind of shit is this? Oh, it's Eradicate though. We know the struggles I just had to with Eradicate lately. Unnecessary ones. That's what ones. Hey, but I'm using Igneo, and guess what he's got? A fighting type move, so that should be good, right? Fuck, he used Crunch on me. I could flinch, but I didn't. Cool. Wow, his crunch did almost about the same that my fucking seismic toss does. And guess what? His crunch isn't even super effective, but mine is. That doesn't make much sense to anybody, does it? Sure doesn't make sense to me. Wow, this is going so well. I'm so excited. I think I'll be able to survive this with just a little bit of health. Unless he gets a critical. Okay, he didn't. Cool. Yay, I win. Hooray. That still did not go as smoothly as I would have hoped it would. But hey, let me not complain. It went well either way. Cool, Paul. Good shit. Oh my god, it's an Elite Four member. No way. Hey, lady, can I have your autograph? You are so cool. What's up, bitch? That's what he said. That's what my Pikachu said. He said, "What's up, bitch?" Just in case y'all don't speak Pikachu, that's what he said. That's on my team, on my team, on my team. Not. Da 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 da. Big Pog. Okay. You got anything for me there, lady? Huh? How about you, dude? Yo, Igneo, chill, bro. You ain't gotta run in place. It's okay. About you, kid? You got something for me at all? Opportunity, trade, something, anything? What's up, bro? I sold a nugget that I had no use for, and I got 5,000 Poké Dollars. Cool. Pokemonies. I call them Poké Dollars, but it's probably like Poké Bits. There's an item here. 5 Pokeballs. Then we'll battle this little youngin. It's Camper Boy Ricky. I'm sorry. Camper Vance? Vince? Vance? What kind of name is Vance? Bowie. Let's see if Seismic Toss is good now. Maybe. Nope. Having Seismic Toss on my Pokemon is really not as useful as I was thinking it was going to be. Cool. But hey, I guess maybe it's better than other ones moves that I have right now. I don't know. I think it's all based on my level, and I guess it's a much better move to have in the way of the fighting stuff later on when I'm a lot higher of a level, but I guess at level 22 it's not so good. Bruh, chill with the kicks. Enough. Just end them already, man. Just end them. No, I'm not switching. I don't care what it is. I didn't even see what it was. Ooh. Not such a good move. Oops. He avoided my attack and then he kills me with the water gun. Kind of shit is that? Well, Vito, you're up. Even though you're not the best for this get up, because if he has confusion, which I'm sure he actually does, and he's just stupid enough not to use it. But I two-shotted him, so hey, that's good. And that's a level. 1 for me. 1 point for me. Woo. Oddish to level 12. Learn Poise Powder. Cool. Honestly, don't really care, to be totally honest with you. In we go to heal up Igneel, who sadly got destroyed by a Psyduck in there. Well, I mean, and also in Eevee. Like, I can't really put it all on the Psyduck alone. Da 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 da. Cool. See you again. I'm sure you will. Or at least one of your clones that are in one of these Pokemon centers will. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this. Yeah, chop it down. Hiya. Cool. Good stuff. Alright. Let's talk to this chick. See what kind of fight she's got for me. Sure. You'll give me a workout. Cool. It's nice to know. Yeah, I'm having real bad luck. I'm just gonna put that out there. Real bad luck. And I'm not gonna screw around. No games are being played here this time. We're not going to do that. Cool. I'll take it. And we're going to go for a Zippy Zap, too. Why not, right? Yo, I thought that was going to one shot. Brick Break. Ooh. Yo, is this chick going to give me Brick Break if I beat her? Maybe. I think it's a lot better than Seismic Toss if I could teach that to somebody. Or preferably Mr. Igneel himself, who has the other fighting move. Because I don't have a fighting type on my team at the moment. So I kind of got to rely on him for that. I'm thinking so, because now he's got a fighting type. Which I don't really have a Pokemon best set for that. So I'm just going to try to hit heavy. Hope that does well enough. Yeah, it's just good. I could two-shot him. As long as he doesn't kill me. Holy shit. No, that was scary. Oh, fucking no. Well, great. Come here, buddy. Come here. My bad. My bad. My bad, son. My bad. I set you up for failure. That's my fault. How could I do this to my child like that? What kind of father am I? Do 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 do. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Cool. Nope. Stun Spore sucks. Not that I'm using them, but I still wouldn't give them because it sucks. Yep, I got Brick Break. Cool. Speaking of which, I'm gonna do a another TM check. I don't think I really got too many since I last did it, but I know I'm definitely gonna try to put Brick Break on my team in some way. Let's hope. Preferably Igneel, like I was saying. Maybe that'll work out. Let's see. And then maybe any other TMs that I would have gotten. I think Brick Break's, well, Thunderbolt I also got, but I'm not gonna put that on. Yay, he can learn it. So I'm just gonna switch out his Seismic Toss for Brick Break because I think a Brick Break's gonna do a hell of a lot more, work a lot better. Seeing as that one relies on my level and for quite some time, that's not going to be very good for me because I don't even get stab bonus from it. So we're going to switch up his moves. Whoops. Look at him. So we got 70, 40, 40, 75. Ooh. This isn't good when your only stab move is your third strongest move, dude. You need to start learning some fire attacks here, bud. And then let me check. You're both right, physical and special. So the type attack doesn't matter. I just need you to get fire type moves of any type. You were more special, so I want to get special type moves for you. Even though you have good IVs elsewhere, that if you had physical, it'd be okay, but not so much. And then you doesn't really matter, special or physical. Just gotta get shit on you. And then you, Pikachu, just get shit. Period. You got max IVs, so it don't matter. I guess what does matter, let me check real quick, is based upon your natures, what effect that has on you. And I don't know how I can look that up. Can I look up your... Oh, so sassy. Alert to sounds. Okay. I can kind of look here and see that even though your both of your attacks are good, you're a little more special. So, okay. That sounds weird to say you're a little more special. That just sounds kind of fucked up to me. I thought your defense is supposed to be fantastic. Why is it so low? Whatever. Anyway. Let me not get so sidetracked like that. That's not important right now. I mean, I understand cuts don't stay, but it would be nice if the cuts trees would stay cut once I did them. So I don't have to go through the animation and shit every time. I just realized, do I need flash for this? Oh, I do. Shit. Can I get flash some way? Because this is going to be annoying if I can't. I got caps locks on. That ain't cool. Light up. After you enter Diglett's Cave and head towards Vermilion City, you can reach a small... Ah! We're going to sidetrack, folks, because I realized I forgot that area. Great. Don't we all just love sidetracking because I fucked up and I forgot to do the Diglett Cave area like I thought I was going to, and I said I was going to do? But I think I, for some reason, didn't want to for some stupid reason. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of an idiot. Did I fight you? I guess so. I don't remember. Yeah, I feel a little bit stupid now. It's good to know. See, I knew there was a reason you go that way, and that Misty was telling you to do it. But that was last time. You know, she told me last time, and I just don't listen. Not at all. I gotta see what the whole bike situation is because the fan club doesn't give it to you. Is there not a bike in this game? Am I stupid or something? Or how does that work in this game now? Does he just give it to me because he likes me or what? I won't let you ride or buy one, but feel free to have a look. What? I guess the bike isn't in this game. Yeah, sure. So is that all you can tell me? Is just what's about it? Hmm. Dude, it's limited edition, popular a while ago. Uh huh. Oh, cool. I thought he was about to give me a bike, but I guess you don't get a bike in this game. Okay. I got 5 heart scales. I don't know what the hell a heart scale does in this game. Maybe move tutor? I know that's what it is in some other games. I don't remember. See, I'm no like expert on every little tiny detail, but hey, I know the little fragmented bits. I guess it is what it is. I guess. Yeah, I gotta go to a million. I remember now. Ba ba da 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 da. Just gonna run the little crevices and corners and shit. Just because, you know, that's how I roll. Okay. Do 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 do. Thank you everybody who's chilling with me. Appreciate you. Ow, shit. I wish I wasn't stupid enough to have to do all this backtracking now, and I would have done it. I don't know when I was supposed to do it at the beginning. But hey, it is what it is. Whatever. Okay. Real quick, does my Pokedex tell me how many of a certain species of Pokemon I catch? Number of call. Okay, yes, yes, it does. Cool. I think I need 5 Growlithe. How many have I caught? 2? 3. Let me catch 2 other Growlithes real quick, because while I'm out this way, I could do what the one guy's mission was, which was catch 5 of these, and then, hey, he'll give me some shit. Or give me something. Bam, take that, puppy. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ay, ay. Okay. So one more of those. Let's hope one will pop up while I'm walking by. Keeping my eyes peeled really well. Anytime now. There he is. Hey, Broil. Hey, quit fucking running away from me. What the hell? I choose you. Pokeball. Oh, don't do that. And just a nice curve throw. That's a nice curve throw. There you go. And that's how we roll, everybody. Cool. Cool. And with that said, I believe I've now caught. Blah, blah. I swear, Psyduck's got the weirdest call. Now I can talk to that one musclehead here. Yep. Now I got a Persian. So now DJ, I can name it Happy. It may not be a Meowth, but it's the evolved form, so I can name him Happy now. And I will do that. It's a girl too. I don't know if that's good or bad for it, but hey. Happy's a boy though, so I mean that doesn't make much sense, but hey, fuck it, you know. It's gonna be the cat that I'm able to catch and name in this game, so we're gonna have to go with it. It's the female Happy. Whoa, what actually? Going on that, what's the girl's name? Charlotte? I forget what the girl's name is. The little girl cat. Uh, Fairy Tale girl cat name. Carla. That's it. So actually, we're gonna go with Carla because, well, Technically, it's a female. It wouldn't make much sense to do Happy because Happy's a boy. And it's spelled this way, which is a little bit different than I would have expected. And bam. There we go. Cool. So let's do Diglett Cave now. The reason why we came back here, like an idiot. Dun, dun, dun. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I think I can survive. I'm gonna try to. Only if I find a Duck Trio, I'm gonna try to avoid battling anything else here. To the best of my ability. Aha! See, they just pop up right underneath your feet like that. But I've already caught you, Diglett. I don't need you. Oh, wait. Oh, about to say, I think... See, that's really the ability thing makes these Diglets not that big a deal to run away from. Because in the other games where they have abilities, they have the... I think it's called Arena Trap. Meaning your ass is stuck either fighting it or catching it. Zubat. I don't remember if Zubats were in this cave before. I don't think they were. And I already have used Zubat, so I don't really need another one. Thank you. So I'm going to have to take a... It's going to be a pass from me. Cool. I mean, I haven't talked to these guys. Do you give anything at all? No? Would have been cool of you if you did, though, but hey. I guess I shouldn't have expected much of you. Now, there should definitely be something back here, and if there's not, okay, there, cool. So say that's like a wasted space. Anything here? No? I don't know, maybe there is. Maybe they didn't notice it. No? I can't ask for too much. I got a couple great balls back there. Should be happy. We'll go through that. Nah, I don't know if we need to go through the country. Hey, what's up, bro? Let me guess. It's going to be dark in there, and then you're going to use flash, and then I'm going to be able to see. Is that it? It's not very dark in here, though, so I don't know what... Oh, okay. He turns off the light. Cool. And voila, now it's daylight here. Cool. Yes, it does. Cool. Pikachu can learn all these cool techniques. Nice. Nice-oo. What the fuck? Where'd you come from, dude? No, I'm fine by myself. I know where to go. It's just I want to go farther down. Which maybe I should have done that beforehand, because I think I could have used this shortcut if I came back. Because I kind of want to get... anything I can get down here. Wait a minute, I don't know... But was this here? It might have been, I don't remember. Combat power. I'm not going to talk to that kid. Fuck that. I don't think that kid's going to fill me with anything important here. Leaf stone, cool. Wasn't expecting that one. What's this? Ooh, soup potion. Very nice. I want to say that's all that's around here, but maybe not. Anything in here? No? Cool. I guess I technically can... I can come back here if I need to do, like, chain catching of stuff. But that's another thing. Chain catching is so much harder if you don't have a shitload of Pokeballs and have the money to get a shitload of Pokeballs, but... See, they should have a way to make easy money, like with battling more. But I almost forgotten. I do need to do this because I don't want to have to backtrack later. Even though I might be back here at another time anyway, but I want to go back here and get the old amber now that I can. What you got, my dude? What'd you find? What'd you find? Ooh, a raspberry. Thanks. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna chop down the little tree, buddy here. A Pikachu! Pikachu! Yes, please. May I have that amber? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. And now we can continue forward. Which I think I'm gonna try to get myself like 4 moonstones if I can. I don't know how. I don't think I can get 4. I think it's like maybe a daily respawn. I'm gonna guess. Maybe I can at least get 1. Did you find something or? Ooh, very nice. Very cool. You happy, bro? Oh, really? That's cool. I'm glad you're interested in it. It's not gonna lie, a little bit of a weirder thing to be interested in, but hey, I'm not gonna shame you for it. It is what it is. So it says a crater in this first area. Is it like shine or? There's a couple craters here. Oh, ooh. Yo, bro, I didn't mean to run into you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unless you're shiny, I ain't trying to catch you right now. I assume it's probably there. Oh, wait, maybe it's that. Is it that? No. Great. How about here? You got. I don't want to talk to you. Bro. Bro. I clicked this one already, right? Yeah. It's hidden, is what it said on the website. Ah, Zubat popped up right there. What the hell? What kind of stupidness is that? The stupidity level. Nah, fuck it. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, nah, nah. Hey. Like, I assumed, like, the very front area is what it meant, right? Aha, I found a bag of Stardust. Oh, getting moonstones in this game must be hard as shit. Great. Cool. Fantastic. Love it. Alright, well, this little extra side bit didn't really do too crazy much for me. I mean, I got Stardust, but I was really looking for like a Moonstone. It sure sounds like moonstones aren't that easy to come by in this game. A little more challenging. You found another thing in here, dude? Like, we literally just found something here last time. How didn't you find this thing before? Another Napa berry? How did you not find that Napa berry when you found the other one here? What, you decide to grab one so that you knew we'd come back and you'd grab the other? Like, what the hell? Is that how that shit works? Bum 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 bum. Ah, la 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 bamba. I never talked to y'all before. Do you got anything? You know what I'm doing? Nope. Ah, cool. What are you doing? Yes, 'cause I just talked to him. Great. I'm so glad you both say the exact same shit. Meaning the use to having both of you is stupid. Meaning you could have used just one person there and it would have had the same exact purpose. No need for two. Not at all. Not even slightly need for two people there. Pikachu! Alright. Again, Dug Trio, cool. Or some other unique rare shit, maybe. But I highly doubt there's much in here. I don't even think I'd be able to catch a Dug Trio even if it popped up here. If I went on a catching spree, I'm sure a Dug Trio would have popped up a lot easier. I believe in a thing called love. I think we can now continue forward. Well, I guess the Chanseys are special spawn. And I assume that's once you catch a shitload. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool shit. No complaints from me. None. No complaints. None at all. That was some fun backtracking, everybody, right? Am I right? So now the rock tunnel is going to be a hell of a lot easier. A lot less of a pain in the neck. I really wish, I know, because I know you got to do the throwing thing, but I really wish you could use a controller like. I mean, I know this is my PS4 one, but a controller like this, because I have my one for my Switch, my little Pro controller, Pokeball Pro controller looking gig. That I tried using in the first one first time I played through this, but yeah, sadly it just doesn't work because reasons. It's not like that controller doesn't have the same buttons that these do, that I would be able to literally push the same shit. The only mechanic I couldn't do is throw. Other than that, it does pretty much everything else. Yo, Nidorina. That's cool. That'll save me some levels that I don't have to worry about doing that. And I whip. And whip. You're gonna whip them Pokemon. I'm gonna catch a Pokemon doing that like a freaking nerd. You know, fuck it. It's not gonna work. Whatever, screw it. I don't know what it wants from me. That was a perfect throw. Quit it, dude. Just chill. Fucking A. Oh my god. Bro, just work with me. Just work with me. Hey. Hey bud. Just work with me. I don't have like a sensor bar or nothing, so I don't know how it's reading this. Yeah, you suck. You really suck. No. Okay. Sorry, I was just doing some weird shit, dancing and stuff. All right. Didn't expect to find a Nidorina there. I'm sure it's a little bit of a rare appearance, but I found one. And real quick, I'll do a clean through of my box just to get rid of the things I don't need. Like, I don't need it all. Okay. So, I'm gonna go here. Buy. Go down the line. Bam. Okay, so I don't need 100 Growlithes. You're gonna be the one to go though, because you're lower. Oh wait, did I not catch the Nidorina, the little one? I did not. Or did I? Did I get rid of it maybe? Oh no, let me not that one. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's right there. Duh. I can get rid of you too. I'm an idiot. I am. I go for a while, bro. I do them long streams if I can. I go until I get fed up and tired of playing, basically. Oh, nope, no. I mean, yesterday I played this for 4 hours, or just shy of 4 hours, so. I try to get the most of it, you know? Do my best with it. Enjoy it as best I can. So, oh, yep, I want a Rhyhorn and I want a Cubone. I want both of them bad boys because I need them both out of my party. I think it was in this cave that and the first time I played through it, that I shiny hunted a Rhyhorn, which I still have on my Pokemon home. So I got a little pink Rhyhorn. Or a rose gold. I think it's a rose gold color more, actually. Alright, homie. I got you. You want a better ball? I got you. A little break because I just bought a new BBY. Just charging everything to the new one. What's a BBY? Just because I'm stupid and I'm a real freaking idiot. Oh, okay, transferring. I got you. Oh, you have a child now? Congratulations, you're a father. It fucking ran away. What the? There we go. I mean, some of us treat our phones like children, you know? Just like if you're accidentally gonna drop your actual, like if you had an actual child and you're accidentally gonna drop them, you're like, oh ho, and you're like, some people be doing that with the phone. So I mean, it depends on how much you love that phone. If you'd be willing to like almost drop it in like football dive, tuck and roll, and potentially get hurt for it, then yeah, maybe. But if it's like your phone's about to fall and you just try to get it, but if it fell, then maybe not. I guess it's a matter of how much do you love that phone? Don't really need a Geodude or Graveler because I've caught them before. I don't really need more of them. We got this weird looking Slowpoke guy. I don't know what he's going to have, but I'm going to take a guess it's going to be Slowpoke. Good. So did you get the phone you were talking about? I forget the name right now, but I know which one it is. The name's slipping my mind. But did you get the one that you said you were going to get? Or that you were in the works of getting? The Note, I think a Note 20, I think is what it was. Which is kind of also weird that it's a 20. That seems like a awfully large number to be associating with the phone Note. Maybe we can do this. 20 Ultra. I forgot the Ultra part. Mystic White. It's an interesting name for a color. Let's try Brick Break. But that's cool. I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, I guess Brick Break didn't do shit to him. I guess not, because he's psychic type. That makes sense. I bet. So, what kind of case you got on it, or do you have no case? Because for the longest time when I got my first phone, because you can kind of tell from the bottom how it's red, I had a clear case on it. Because I wanted to be able to see the red. Otherwise, it would have been kind of pointless to put a case on it. And then my case is following it, pretty much covered up majority of the color. And now this one, you kind of can see the red on the back where the camera is, and then like on the bottom again. Like, I mean, this one also charges it. That's kind of another reason why I have that on it. But if you get in a case that doesn't really do nothing, it's if you can avoid having a case, you would think you wouldn't really want one because it kind of takes away from the phone itself. But at the same time, you kind of want to protect your phone. So it all depends on how clumsy you are with your phone, I think, too. Which I know some people will be dropping their phone like every 3 minutes. And to those people, I hope they get a case for their phone like the day they get their phones. Otherwise, they're just asking for their phone to be all cracked and messed up. I'm surprised I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. This is getting close. All because I'm at a type disadvantage, man. All because of that. We just broke the 3 hour mark. Cool. Da-da. Ooh, that face. Ew. I get it's supposed to be like a slowpoke face, but damn, ew. Gross. Gross. Alright, before I get bombarded by all the Geodude and Gravelers and stuff, let me heal. Yeah, my guys here are starting to catch up with Thor. It's cool. I don't know that Rhyhorn or Cubone were in this route originally. Golbat. If I can catch Pokemon instead of having to evolve them, it'll make my life a lot easier. There we go. There we go. Another reason why I try to stay longer when I stream and stuff is I have some people that I know that say they like to that they have to come later in the evening for stuff like this, so I try to either first go when it works best for me in the day, which usually is at night because everything I'm going to do in the day I have to do in the day. This is the perfect time to go stream is later on in the night. But then I have some people that are like really super late, like night owls kind of people that I try to be live so that if they wanted to come watch, they have that they can because I'd be on. Ooh, I need to get the Machop. If you'll get out of the fucking Graveler's ass. So I kind of do it for that reason too, in case they decide to come and visit and shit like that. But it is what it is. I also love that the yes, I saw it for all of them. The 3070, the 3060, and wait, 3070, 3080, and 3090. I don't know why I said 3060 almost. Uh $1,500 for the 3090. $1,500 for the 3090. And by what I heard that the I want to say it's the 3070 is technically superior to the 2080 Ti. So, whoa, all right, Mr. Big Shot. All right, cool. 13 1300 each. Ooh, look at Mr. Hotshot over here. But yeah, and then I heard the 3080 I think was like 700 a pop. So that's not bad. That's a pretty good price actually for the 3080s. I'm kind of surprised it's so cheap, but I know as soon as they come out, was it I think September 17th for the 3080? Oh, did they? Okay. But I know like a release day, you ain't gonna be able to get your hands on shit unless you're like on it, like midnight release, like the second it's available. Unless you do it at that, nah, you ain't gonna get anything for a while. I feel, but I am definitely not in any near market for upgrading that yet. Plus, mine's still what, maybe 6 months old at this time that I've had my computer. First thing I'm really wanting to upgrade in it is the RAM, so like 32 gigs. I gotcha. I'm sure you have a much better one right now than that. So yeah, that's another thing with upgrading. Like you try to upgrade one thing like that in your PC, and you got to change like a shitload. Unless you get something that's like totally compatible with what you got going on. And of course, I'm not big brained enough to know that. Like, would I love to have an even better graphics card on my computer and have lots of RAM and have the best shit that I could have? Sure. But I really see no problem with what I got going on here. Everything runs well, everything's going great. I have no complaints with what I got built here. Even though I know like the one thing you told me when we were going through my computer initially, the one thing you said was that I would want to upgrade my RAM. And even right now my RAM is doing pretty well. So, though yes, I do eventually want to. That too, yeah. But I'm still surprised that the 2080 is only like 700 a pop. That's still pretty good price, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Not good, not good. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I mean, I still want to pay 700, but 700 doesn't seem too crazy. I mean, it's not cheap. I mean, $700. $700 is a lot of money. But for what it is, I'm thinking if you got the money and you can do it, maybe not that bad a gig, but at the same time, if you can wait for, like you're saying, wait for the prices to go down because it's so new, wait for it to kind of die down a bit, you probably can get an even much better deal at that point. But I'm sure I've got a few years out of this computer before I'm doing anything too crazy. Maybe I'll upgrade the RAM sooner rather than later, but other than that, I don't really think I'm gonna be doing too much computer upgrading for a while. I don't even know if I call. Did I catch you? It'll show me in a second. I did. Okay, fuck you. I don't want you. I don't know why I was gonna try to catch it again, but I do also know that even if I were to say upgrade, I feel like by the time I'm gonna quote unquote upgrade this one, depending on where I am, it might even be better to get a second one and build a second PC. That way I can have a PC I'm gaming on while I also have a PC that's streaming. But that's years from now. That's not anytime soon. Because I'm nowhere in that market. Because I think that's technically the better way to do something like this. Would that lower my speed? Oh, my defense. Oh, God. Agility. Fuck no. I wouldn't even use it. 21. 21. Alright, real quick. Let me check what my people doing here. We're good, 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 good. Cool. We're good. We're solid. Hey, hey, oh! Alright, so I'm gonna battle you first. Then I'm gonna wrap around and battle the other guy. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. I fucking doubt it. You don't scare me there, Mr. Hiker Man. Alan. I see you, Alan. With your Geodude. And it really is a Geodude. Because you are a boy Geodude. But now, if you were a girl Geodude, dude, you'd be a dudette. A Geodudette. Let's get it straight. So 25. Okay. No. I'm good. I can at least get in one more swing before I gotta heal. Unless this Onyx totally destroys me, but I doubt it. Oof. That's not good. And even with me healing, I might die from this, but I'm gonna take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? I would. I sure would. Not good. Can I get it off brick break before they dig down? Dig. I can't get out the word dig down. I can't get that out of my mouth. I can't speak it out. Cool. Oh, nope, not Pokemon. No, not quite switching. I'm gonna heal again. It's a lot of super potions, but technically this is working. In a weird roundabout way, this is kind of doing what I want it to. Yeah, no, I know. That's not good. Not good. Cool, I did it. It's kind of fucking scary, to say the least. Bam, 25. Same age I am. Good stuff. Graveler. Yeah, I am going to switch this time because I'm not running the Chansey yet again. Franklin, my boy, it's your turn. It's your turn, homie. Bop, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop. Alright, so. Gonna scald this four-armed Goro rock-looking mofo. And knock his ass out. Just like that. Just like that. Easy peasy. That was like nothing. Like smooth butter. Butter. Bother? What the fuck is a bother? I got 71,000 polka dollars too, so I'm not doing too shabby in the money world, so shouldn't really be worried about having the pokeballs necessary to do what I need to do, huh? Should I? Oh, hello, sir. I expected another hiker back here. I guess it's a dojo man. What are they called? Fighters? Dojos? Dojo guy? I don't even know what they're called. I think it's dojo something. No, black belt. Sorry, black belt. Belt Eric. Hi, my name is Eric. I'm black belt. It's crazy to me that they're all black belts. You know, what would have been really interesting is if they were all different skill levels, belt wise, and like they progressively went up as you progress through the game. That would make more sense to me. But that just makes too much logic, you know? There's too much logic in that. Because I'd highly doubt somebody that's got, like, say, a level 24 Mankey is a black belt, and then somebody later on in the game that might have, like, a level 50-something Primate is somehow a black belt as well. It's like, I assume their fighting skill is associated with their battling skill, too. So it's kind of, maybe that's me using legitimacy and logic and all that thinking too hard stuff. Poliwhirl. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we're gonna switch again. Give Vito this chance. Hoping that Poliwhirl here doesn't have anything to kind of counteract a grass poison type, but I doubt it. But we'll see. And I don't really have a very powerful move on him quite yet. I'm thinking it's come soon, hopefully. We're gonna see here. Primarily, I'm just looking for like a Vine Whip. And I would do the Leech Seed thing, but I'm just trying to get through it quick enough. Oh boy, yeah, no. Not soon enough, to say the very least. I would hope for it to happen sooner, but yeah, 31. Almost evolving level. I think it's like one off of evolving before I get it. Don't know if I need to. No, I'm good. Cool. All right, bud, you're up. Excuse me. Whew. Maybe Brick Break will be good. I don't think I have anything that's really super effective on him, but Flamethrower. Wow, Growlithe's got Flamethrower already, and my freaking Charmeleon doesn't. That's great. Nice. Good to know. Onyx, I need to catch you. I haven't caught you yet. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see if I can throw this well enough, though. That's what I'm talking about, right there. Perfect. Well, great. This is great, but wasn't great enough, obviously. Try to get that. What the shit was that? Yo, he's big as shit. How I threw that, it should have hit him. I threw that bitch straight. How the hell did it go off to the left? There you go. Did I get you now? What? What in the French? Banana strips? Nice. I got a nice throw. Nice throw. And I got you. Cool. Alright. Vito went up. Cool. We almost are getting them levels at the same point. It's good stuff. Battled him. Let's see here. I think the only one that's in this cave that I can think of is Rhyhorn that I haven't gotten yet. And I'm only really going to get him if he pops up for me. I'm not going to really search for him. Girl, Onyx, you got this, bro. Igneel, fuck his shit up. See, I'd be the most, like, non-PC Pokemon trainer if I was really in I'd be in there. I'd be like, alright, go Igneel, fuck his shit up, dude. You got this shit. He'd be like, whoa, man, calm down. Oh, boy. Alright. Not good. My super effective move on him is, out of PP, so I'm not going to be able to use it. Great, that's good to know. I'm getting lucky with some flinches on him, though. I think my luck is going to run up pretty quickly, though. Oh, or not. I think I'm getting super lucky with these flinches. Or I'm just the fucking greatest man in the world with this shit. Cool. I really don't think I would ever be able to get this many flinches ever again, this often. That was extremely lucky. Like crazy lucky. I will switch because I'm not gonna take that constant chance there. Yeah. What time does? Wait, am I still leveling up my Meowth? I just realized that I have a Persian. I'm an idiot. I am a real dummy dum dum. A real dumzo, if you will. Razor Leaf. Wait, that's on the wrong Pokemon, isn't it? It is. Fuck you, Oddish, getting Razor Leaf before mine will. That's stupid. I still gave it to you, though. And now that I realize that, you here, buddy, I don't need to be carrying you around like I have been. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to sort them by Pokedex number just to make my life a little bit easier. In fact, I can remove from party, and even though I've been training you, I can chuck your ass and sell you. But first, I'm gonna chuck you too, Zubat. I guess we're gonna stick Persian with me. Oops. I didn't. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game. Cool, cool. I think that's it. Yeah. 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 We good now. We good now. We good. Pa 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 pa. Nice. I could send up to 30 at one time as well, but I've been a little bit better on it than that. Speaking of which, let's take a quick gander at how many I've caught and all that good stuff. Let's see. I have caught 72 Pokemon. Very nice. And I've obtained 52 of the 79 I've seen. And 52 in general is already just above a third of the entire Pokedex. Not bad. Not bad at all. Even though I'm not trying to complete shit, I'm still doing pretty good unintentionally. Hey, Rhyhorn, how you doing? You gonna help raise that number I just said? Appreciate it if you did. Cool. Cool, bud. Cool. Great. Or you could just go flying out the ball and stuff too. That works as well. Whatever makes you happy, you know? Sorry. I'm getting into the dancing unnecessarily. Ooh, okay. Give him a rock. Oh. I get it. Dragon Rage, ooh. Always inflict 40 HP of damage. Okay. I guess I'll get rid of Scratch for it. It's not the greatest move, but for the lower HP Pokemon, I guess I can deal with that. Alright, cool. Very nice, bro. Very nice. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm getting bombarded by Onyxes. Oh, shit. That was a tight squeeze. All right, bro. Appreciate it. You have a great sleep. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh boy. Well, hopefully tomorrow works out well for you, even if it is long. So you have a good night. Sleep well, sir. Wow. Dragon Rage, not such a bad move. Very nice. Oh, great. It would be good to pay attention to your Pokemon while you're battling. Unlike me, Hi, I'm John, and I'm an idiot when it comes to battling once in a while. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Well, Igneel there, I need to heal you up because you got fainted out, my dude. That was my bad. And do I have a... No, I don't have a normal potion. I was gonna say I could probably use a normal potion or two on you instead. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. Yeah, all their levels are catching up. This is good. I'm glad to see the whole team here is catching up well. Alright, Slowpoke, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Da 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 da. Ember. I almost stupidly did something else, but ooh, cool. I didn't know how powerful takedown would be. I assumed it would be stronger than that, but da 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 da. Don't need a Machop. We'll fight you. I wonder, I doubt it, but is there the rock? Is there a rock slide move tutor in this area still? 'Cause I don't know if I have anybody I would teach it to. Now, but maybe if I could, I would. Maybe. I'm gonna try that. My man's got swagged out. Look, he put his arms crossed and shit. He's like, I got nothing to worry about. No problem here. Oh, he's in fight mode now though. He's like, I ain't even worried. Cadabra. Interesting. Yeah, I'm saying. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep the Dragon Rage going. Keep the old Dragon Rage going. Great. Rock on. I don't know why I did this for Rock On, but I did. Um, I guess Franklin. Either Franklin or Thor would be my choice. Because Vito would be super weak to him. Because he's weak to Psychic. I'm gonna try Scold. Maybe get a burn. Ooh, that's what it was. Night Slash. Yeah, Night Slash is a strong old move. Oh, fuck a burn. I just take him out. Period. Cool. That's nice. I'll sure take that. All right. Yeah, definitely. Cool. I gotta heal again because I just can't keep Igneel from fainting. I just can't do it. But hey, we all good. No worries. My battle you. So I think this is where the guy was. So I think it's just a trainer now instead. Unless he'll teach me stuff after the fact, maybe. I doubt it, but hey, maybe. Chances are probably not, but hey, never say never, am I right? Hmm. Nice. Well, I'm gonna take the chance that I'm not gonna get knocked out, even though. Yup. Hmm. Think actually I can deal with him well. Because I'm thinking if I heal this turn, he's gonna go down. Yeah. So now if I go in with the Dragon Rage, if I don't get killed, I should be able to take him out now. Very nice. That's skillful thinking, if there ever was any. Paris to level 11, cool. I don't know Flareon. I am going to switch, because I don't think I have anything on him that's good against fire type. But obviously, Franklin is the best bet for it. At least I feel so. Just gonna do some knocking out with a big old scold shot at him. I don't know if you can you burn a fire type if it has like a secondary effect of burn. I don't know. Not that I really need it because I just got to 2-shot him real quick. Damn, that's a strong quick attack though. Not gonna lie. Cool. An Oddish to 19. He's almost evolved. That's good. That's good. 2 more levels for that Oddish, and then we can get rid of him. I think I'm just gonna double check. Oh, I do. Igneo, my dude, like you're taking some serious hits. Yeah, and Franklin, I don't think you need to get healed yet. I think you're okay. I gotta be quick to run. I gotta be ready. Ah, shit, he was right on top of me. There's no way escaping it. No. I've kind of caught your family already. Unless you're shiny, I'm not currently in the market for excessive catching right now. Like I feel like there should be something here. There might even be. But well, you can find nothing? Cool. Okay, well, this gentleman here with this black belt. With his foot all the way up in the air. Saying, kiss it in the sky. Don't know why he would say that. That was really freaking weird of me to say. Do a Dragon Rage real quick. Bam. Seismic Toss, great. Cool. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Very, very nice of you. Ah, of course. Of course. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I think I'll switch. Say, a little screw it, Lewitt. Screw it. We'll try Thor and just see if we can strong arm him a little bit. Try to take him out real quick, easy. Pikachu! Thunderbolt. Maybe a little Thunderbolt. A little Thunderbolt action. A little slammy dammy. Damn. Now that's a slam if I've ever seen one. Alright, cool. I think we're getting awfully close to getting out of here. To say the very least, and I think I'm going to heal now. Because I still think I have a few battles ahead of me in the near future. And I think Ignio's got a little bit more fight left in him, even though the PP on his attacks is getting kind of low. You still got some hitting. What the hell? What are you doing, dude? Yeah, I have plenty of Pokeballs. Do I? I thought I was getting pretty low. Oh no, I have 111. What the fuck? Wait a minute, I got Ultra Balls too? When the hell did I get down? See, there's little things like that just slip by you and you don't even realize it. I don't really think I'm properly prepared for a Nidorina, but I think I'm still going to be able to have a fighting chance with them. Fingers crossed, of course. I'm going to shoot my fire at her. She's going to shoot her poison at me. Oh, and she got a poison off. Very, very nice. Cool. Great. Fantastic. It's what I love to see. Just makes me so happy and warm inside when I see that. Cool. And that's a W for me. Take a dub for that one. Oh, Leah, sorry I beat your little Nidorina there. My bad. Definitely gonna use the medicine pocket to get a antidote, as well as a super potion. Because, you know, Ignil isn't in quite his tip-top shape that he could be at that moment. Of course, he has a Nidorino. They're kind of a little bit of a pairing. It's not that big surprise. And I want to say Nidorina and the Nidoqueen line are a little more on the defensive side, as I think Nidorino is a little more offensive. So, not really, I guess. It's kind of the opposite. Am I wrong? Am I backwards with that one? It's feeling like quite the opposite. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I never cease to deny that possibility. Great, I'm poison. I swear, poison stings from a rival Pokemon trainer and just wild Pokemon period seem to be like a far better chance of causing poison than anything else I've ever seen. It's crazy. Here we go, 27. Very nice. And my other guys gonna get to 27 too? Or Franklin did. Cool. And he wants to learn Bite. Ooh. I think so. Bite does what? 60. I think now's the time we get rid of Bubble. Yep. A water type that only has one water type move now. How weird. Wow, they both got it. All of them are 27 now. That's nice. Cool. Keeping them all about the same level. That's good. Maybe I'll be able to evolve them all at the same time too. We're pretty damn close at least. Oh no. I think one of them evolves earlier than the other. So I think Ivysaur evolves into Venusaur at 32. The other two are 36. So not quite. Close but no cigar. Could you have like some grass types or something, please? So that, I stand a little more of a fighting chance, please? Please? Pretty please? No? Cool. I mean, if I had my Brick Break, this would be a fine fight, but I don't. So, I'm hoping that my Embers will be good enough. Fingers crossed. Great. Just slap me, let me be poisoned, just fucking do everything. Cool. Because I forgot to heal, so of course I'm poisoned from that last fight still. The hell does that do? That's an interesting move. I've never really used that one before. Hello! How's it going? I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna say your name is Rolex. Is that right? Rolex G? I apologize if I butchered that. How's it going? Cool. Good. I'm glad I got it right. So how you doing? What's up? What's up? Ooh, I almost effed that up. I almost took one for the... Took an arrow to the knee. Old memes. Old meme jokes. Not cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the cringe. Confused race. Son of a... Alright. I'm just a big old mess. I'm poisoned. I'm confused. I'm a mess. Alright. But yeah, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing this fine evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be for yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Life's been treating me pretty well. Life's not absolutely perfect, but it could be a far worse. So, got to keep that positive eye on things. And it's 1 o'clock for me. So, yeah, your night. Why am I still up at 1 a.m. in the morning? Well, it's because I'm in the motion of playing. So, I'm like, when it feels right to do it, it feels right to do it. So, hey, I'm going for it. And I know nobody's asking why I decide to stay up. I choose to say it because I'm just me. Weird. I don't know. I'm just a weird old badeerdode. Doing them long ass Pokemon streams. Come on, don't hit yourself. Oh shit, I did. Well, fuck. Cool. That's good to know. Ba 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 I keep singing, and I know it's probably like off by one key because of the delay. And you would think I would get that in my head, and I really would, but I don't. So I continue to sing, and it just is all fucked up. I just know it is. It's got to be. Boom, girl. That's what it takes. Smack that ass. Okay, that sounded weird. I'm sorry. That was. What the fuck? That was really stupid of me to say. I apologize. Being a little cringer. I think that's it, and I can leave now. Cool. We Audi 500. Very nice. Which means I think I still have some more battles I could do out here, but if I can, I think there's something here, right? Yeah. 5 Napa berries. I'm gonna try to avoid any other trainers. Ooh. Just because I want to heal first. Cubone's running over there. What the hell? Interesting. The Pokemon Tower. The creepy ass Pokemon Tower. Alright, so let's heal up. So we can do this shit right. Ba 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 ba. Okay, cool. And now we could take our sweet booty over here and battle a few Pokemon. Pokemon trainers, I should say. Ba ba da 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 da. Hey, thank you for that follow. Cool. I'm glad I can make you laugh. That's my goal. That's all I want. If I made you laugh, especially 3 times, bam. We in a nutshell. That's all I'm looking for here. That's all my goal is. Nothing but that. Entertain, make you laugh, make you happy. That's all I'm looking to do. That's what I can do. I'm happy as a freaking clam. But yes, thank you for the follow again. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So, I'm going to shot this motherfucker. Haha, my Charmeleon's better than yours. Yours fucking sucks. I mean, I am like a couple levels higher than you, but still, it doesn't matter. I'm still better than you. Plus, you have a. I mean, I can't lie. Your cosplay game's a little bit on par. I ain't gonna totally shit on you, but it's kind of an odd choice of cosplay. But hey, no cosplay shame in here, you know. Kind of chill back a little bit about that one. What you got from bro? Crab? I'm hungry. No, I've never actually ate crab, but still. Be willing to try, bud. Let's cook us some crab here. Ooh, toasty. Nice and toasty. Give me some crab legs. Oh shit, alright. Damn. You know your Pokemon sucks when its weakness is doing better on it. How you a water type gonna die to that? Ooh, shit. Destroyed ya. Destroyed ya. Nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Nope. It's all or nothing. It's not for nothing, motherfucker. This was my first Pokemon. The Let's Go series or the original? Like the one way back in the day or this exact one? Because technically this is a remake, which not a lot of people know. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Happens sometimes, you know? Let's go. Okay. I got you. That's be frankly honest with you, that's an interesting spot to start. Cause this game is definitely one of the ones that's kind of in a weird spot when it comes to like the like different Pokemon games. A lot of people would definitely put this a lot lower on the totem pole of games just because of some of the mechanics. It is actually time to fill you in because I'm a big fucking Pokemon dork. So it's Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. That's kind of a little hint. Back in the day, the very first Pokemon games that came out were Pokemon Blue and Pokemon Red. Um, which took place in the exact same region that this one does. Okay? That came out in, and I don't know if I just said this, but it came out in 1996. Freaking like 19 years ago. That shit was a long time ago. Most people that probably play a lot of these video games and stuff like that now weren't even born then. Anyway, uh, about let me see if it actually says on here because I have the game. Doesn't look like it. I want to say about a year or two later, they did a third one in the series called Pokemon Yellow. And what it is, if you can see it, I'm trying to show it. I don't know if it'll show up too well. What it has on it is Pikachu. Technically, this is a remake of this game. Of course, there's different and newer mechanics in this game. And I have it on the old Game Boy that used to come out back then too. There's a little Pikachu edition one. Um, and this is technically a remake of that because in that game you start off with Pikachu, and you're able to get all the gift starter Pokemon, just like in this one, where you can get a Charmander, Squirtle, Venusaur, all in the exact same spots. So this game is pretty much, I'd say, it's the bones of it, the skeleton of this game is a remake of that with very little changes, like the whole having to throw the balls to catch the Pokemon and stuff like that. That's one of the biggest changes that's in this. There are some other stuff too, but for the most part, other than that, it's really just a remake of that game. Which again, that one came out back in like the late '90s, so it's nearly 20 years ago. It's actually more than 20 years ago, actually. But yeah, that's a little fun fact. And actually, speaking of the red and blue, just to kind of put this out there, they had a remake of that one back in 2004, which was Leaf Green and Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance, which I have that as well. I have a lot of the fucking games, so because I'm a big dork. But so technically, Kanto, or the first region here, has had a couple of remakes. So they've really, taken you to Kanto a shitload in a lot of these games. So I'm hoping I didn't bore you and put you to sleep with that. But I'm quite passionate about things like that. So if I have some insight and some information on it, I love to share it. Because I don't know much in this world, and I'm not the biggest whiz, but the things I do know, I feel obligated to share to keep people in the loop. So I battled you and this guy. I don't think I battled the girl yet. All right, uh, purple hair. I can't come up with a better name for you. What you got for me? And she got purple eyes too. Oh damn, her shit match. Hey, Pikachu. Nice Pikachu. Mine's better though. I know it's not a competition or nothing, but hey, fuck it, you know? Wow. Well, guess what I'm gonna do with my brick break? Pop, I broke your shit, bitch. Now get out of here. How you like them apples? I cracked your shit and took him out. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna throw Thor out there. And yes, the number. Blah, blah, blah. I have come to the right stream. I am getting a Pokemon history lesson. Absolutely. And if you were here earlier, I went through all the games I have and shit like that. But if you do stick by, and as I play a lot of the other games and stuff like that, I'm sure you'll get a lot more lessons about this and a lot of other games I play if I know anything. So again, I like to share what I know about anything. I take pride in being a geek and a dork and a nerd and all that good stuff. You know, you should all embrace who you are. If you're a math whiz, be a math whiz. If you got them good selfie taking skills, hey, get yourself an Instagram, take some nice selfies, and bam, you're in the place. You know, maybe start modeling. I don't know. Do whatever makes your heart happy. Just embrace who you is. All right, so I think I want to flop around my team a little bit, just because I have a fairly good feeling that I'm gonna need to do so. Then you know what? You're in the absolute right place. This is definitely the website for sure to be on if that's the case. To be able to have people that'll talk to you, kind of feedback, give you some words, have you little maybe throw out a question, which that's another thing. I'm very open to questions, topics. Makes my life easier. Helps me kind of figure out what to talk about. But yeah, no, I love to share what I can when I can and talk as much as I can. Because I grew up as a big introvert and a very shy person. So this allows me to really work against that and better my social skills, if you will. I mean, I'm not nowhere near as like introverted and horrible as I used to be. Like I could share conversations, have a good time, talk, all that stuff now, but when I was a real young kid, I was a freaking mess. Whip that ass. Don't come back until you got my money. You know what? That's fine. Because thing is, we can't all be perfect at everything. You know what I mean? We all have to have our really weak points and our really strong points, you know? Like I was great at math, up until probably geometry, when like formulas and stuff got really implemented. That's where it went a little too far for me. I was okay with algebra, like even though you throw letters and stuff in there and you have some formulas, I was able to manage with that. I was able to do well with that. But once we started getting into geometry and then also, calculus and all this stuff that, and even crazier shit beyond that, I'm like, nah, 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 you lost me. I'm out. Game over. Nope, no more. But I also am not a very big reader in the sense of like I don't like read books and stuff in like my free time necessarily. Um, just because it's just I'm the kind of person, and I know there are a lot of people would hate this, but I'm the kind of person that really likes the movie adaptation of things more than the books. Even though the books are more detailed and all that stuff, I get that, but I have a hard time getting stuck to a book like that. So, and because reading was shoved down my throat with school and stuff like that, it made me hate it. And I'm sure that's what a lot of other subjects are for people, like math and stuff like that. And I mean, I never loved math. I was just good enough at it that I understood it. It's not like I would sit down and just be like, "Oh my god, I gotta have a math textbook and just do multiplications because it just makes me so happy." Like, no, I wasn't. No, no. I just grasped it well enough. As a fat man myself, and as a lot of fat people like to say, my favorite class was lunch slash recessy, whatever, fucking break time, whatever it may be called. Because it wasn't always recess. Recess when you're a kid, but when you're older and like high school and shit, you have your like break times where you just sit in courtyards and shit. But that was always my favorite time because I liked socializing with the friends I did have. Because that was the start of me starting to be more out there and open with people. But I just was never super outgoing, if you will, as a kid. Because it just, I don't know, it just didn't fit me, my character, I guess. You know what? Yeah, I will. There we go. Now I can get the alone form. Hot shit. Cool. Oh, I just realized I got rid of a Meowth and I probably needed that to trade for one, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not able to do that in this one. I'm not sure. A Lowland Diglett and a Lowland Dugtrio is fucking ugly. I'm sorry. I mean, I know they're supposed to have like beautiful hair and shit, but it's just fucking weird to me. I love its typing though of ground steel type. That's really fucking cool though. I can't deny that. All right, bitch. You can move your feet so I can walk past you, and I don't have to go all the way around. Ba 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 ba. The fuck? What the hell are you talking about, kid? Anyway, I know what they're talking about. A little bit of a dork here, so it's all good. All right, so um, what do we do? What route should we go now? I guess we have to go into the Pokemon Tower to kind of progress the story, I guess. Yeah. See, I gotta try to wrap my brain around the fucking 85 times I've played through these types of games to know what I gotta do. See, now there's a receptionist here, but like, what the. Like, there's no. You don't do anything, so why the hell are you there? Alright. What's up, bitch? Okay, so I think there's a gym battle here. And I'm gonna take a wild guess that, like a lot of other ones, he's gonna start with this Pidgeotto, if I remember correctly. So, the most logical thing to do here is to come well prepared. That is if I have a battle like I'm thinking there is. Am I right? Am I right? Aha, see? Cool. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if it cut out on my end, your end, or maybe both ends. Who knows? So we're gonna go with the Thunderbolt. Boom. Easy. Easy champ. Easy champ. Pog. Pog. See, I gotta get all that Twitch streamer talk, right? Gotta get that lingo. Gloom. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch that shit up to Igneel. We gotta be prepared. Pika! I'm about ready to learn a new move on this guy, like a fire type move, please. Please and thank you. No, you son of a... You son of a son of a... Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Wake up, wake up. Come on, wake up. Can you wake up already? Jesus. Come on, bro. This ain't even funny anymore. There we go. Good shit. Pogs in the chat. Okay. Geometry was to my academic death. Ah, yes. Everybody would think, oh, geometry, that's just shapes. That should be easy shit. But nope. Not at all. I'll try Vito. I don't know if this is quite gonna be what I wanted to do, but so remember, I think it just said this is when he has Jolteon now. I think. Yeah, I don't really have anything. No, kinda, maybe not. But yeah, geometry. No, it's not just shapes. It's shapes turned up to like 10. It's not. It's like shit. It's horrible. It was. If you were feeling beat down in school as it was, that just made it even worse. It's like, oh, you're feeling really, socially awkward and having a hard time with school and stuff. Well, here, we're just gonna make it even harder on you. Sucks to be you. But that would make it so much easier, wouldn't it? But then the thought is, well, you're in high school and stuff. You can't have it be that easy. That doesn't make much sense at all. But nope, nothing's that easy. Never. Oif. I guess this is working out well. I guess I kind of picked the right one to go out there. Which I guess I kind of understand why he goes Jolteon. It's his electric type, just like if he had Raichu in the other one, but it's kind of boring. Even though I think in this game, nah, Jolteon and Vaporeon are both pretty good in this game. Because I don't think you can get any of the other types in this one, can you? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. Ooh, Igneel 28? Franklin 28? No. Damn, Franklin, you're slacking, man. Gotta get you up, bro. No Kubo, yep, yep, yep. You gotta search for him, right? Well, good luck, sir. So, we gonna move around. I once screamed in class because a timed problem and the teach had no patience. Nice. You gotta love them teachers, don't you? They just make it so much harder. Some teachers, like I feel for teachers in the both getting paid and stuff like that. I understand that, but some teachers take that aspect of, well, I don't get paid enough, and they just frustrate you beyond belief because of it. Like they put their own stresses out on you with how they teach and shit like that. It's like, bro, I get it. Life's got its ups and downs. There's some real hardships and shit like that, but you ain't gotta be such a roughneck or a hard ass when it comes to trying to teach and stuff. Like chill. I need a little time. Like help me out. Like that's what you gotta do. Take a step back. Help me do what I gotta do. It's all good. I got what you're laying down. Don't worry about it. I piece shit together. I'm the same way. I'll type shit out, be like, hey, I got this, and then I miss out letters, words, and shit like that. I'm the same way. Don't worry. You're all good. No problems. All right. So I think I already moved them around, right? Yeah. So let me put him at the being taken out at the top because that's where he's at. Cool. So now I believe we can go this way and take care of this stuff now. Because we have to get the soul scope. The soul scope, that's what it's called. I was trying to think what the fuck the thing is, the binocular shits. I forgot what they were called for a moment. So you gotta go to the next city and all that shit. God, I've played some of these games so much. It's like fucking ingrained in my head. It's nuts. Um, I know you're fairy type too, and I think fairy type's weak to steel and shit, and I don't have that. So I think we're just gonna try scolding you. But if you have any questions or maybe general topics or anything you want to talk about or ask me about, feel free. I'm a pretty open book on most things, so hell yeah, 28. We getting them levels. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let me tell you. Okay, so other than the entire Pokemon series, because I love the entire series, another couple of series I'm really into is the Kingdom Hearts series. Even though there's a lot of speed bumps in that one that I have ups and downs about. The God of War series, which I've started playing and streaming, uh, which I don't know if any of the past broadcasts still have them because it's been a little while since I played it. It was like maybe a week and a half ago at this point, maybe close to 2 weeks now. But they're kind of there, which I need to, and I've snatched up all of my past broadcasts. So what I'm gonna start doing is putting them on my YouTube channel too, because I'm thinking I only get to keep them for so long. They only, even if at any point the most you can have it at, even the higher streamers, is 2 months. So I'm thinking if I put them on my YouTube channel, which that's still kind of an up in the air thing for me because I don't know how much extra work that's going to be, but we'll see. Um, I'd like to try to keep the content out there so people can see it. But so God of War, Kingdom Hearts. Um, Let me think. Oh, I love the Legend of Zelda series, especially Breath of the Wild for the Switch. I love the series. That's pretty much what it is. But I'm very open to new series. I grew up on Nintendo. Like I only had like the Nintendo systems and stuff like that. So I played a lot of like the Mario's, the Legend Zeldas, and a lot of Pokemon with a lot of the little other things sprinkled in here and there when I could. I was very I had a very closed window desire when I was younger, so I never really chose to experience much beyond that. So I'm trying to now that I'm a little bit older now. I don't want to call myself old because I'm not like a fucking grandpa or nothing, but try to venture out into other things now a little bit. But yeah, hell yeah! Now I can get rid of this guy too because I can evolve him twice now. But I like to consider myself a little bit of a kind of a Kingdom Hearts whiz because I've really studied the whole storyline and shit because I know everybody that plays that game and everything just says the story is so like super convoluted and hard to fucking follow, and I get that. Um, and I've kind of connected the entirety of the story up to Kingdom Hearts 2. Everything following Kingdom Hearts 2 and on, I'm not too familiar with because I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 or any of the other games that came in between the two. I still need to do that, which I have the PS4 version of, so I will eventually get to all that too. But I don't know how crazy with that series I'm gonna get because there are some of the games that I just dread physically playing. I might try to play them, but I don't know that I'm gonna do them to completion necessarily. But we'll see. But there's a lot of games and stuff out there that I really want to do, and I'm always open to recommendations. So if you've ever played a game or a game series, be it new, old, anything, and you're absolutely in love with it and you recommend it, let me know, and there's a good chance I might try it. As long as it's not like a game from like 20 years ago that if I were to try to buy it, it's going to cost me like $300 because it's so like rare and difficult to do, then that might be a little bit of a maybe not. But as long as it's doable. And I've attempted games that are like Overwatch and even Valorant and stuff like that. And I'm not the best. Not very good at FPSs and games of that sort. I know they're not technically full blown FPSs, but they have that FPS characteristic to them because they have that kind of get up. But like I have some Call of Duties over here, but I'm trash at them. I literally just have them because I have friends that play them, and so I can play something with them. Because not everybody's into Pokemon or any of the other shit I play, so I have to have something. I don't know why I'm here. I wanted to use an item so I can evolve that Gloom, motherfucker, and get him out of here. Power up pocket. That's the one I want. Leaf stone, the only one I have. Cool. Boom. Give me a Vileplume. He looks like he has boobs on his head. What the hell? I'm out of water. No. Gotcha. I have a friend of mine that plays Doom Eternal. Like she used to stream that a lot. Like that was the biggest thing she was streaming. Now she's done more lately. She's been doing Bayonetta, but I'm not. I don't even know if I'd be good at Uncharted or Doom really, because I've never played those. I've heard about the Uncharted series and stuff like that, and I've thought of maybe trying it, but I haven't really got too many friends or anything that's recommended it to me. Would you recommend the Uncharted series? Oof. Okay. Let me go here. Get rid of Vileplume's flower looking self. Remove from party. And then the next one on the line is Venonat. Balam. But majority of the time I play games just in general, even Pokemon for that matter, I'm doing it all just to have fun. Like I know there's a lot of like esports players and people that take stuff like to the max. Like all they're looking is for victories alone. And we're definitely got it. I will add that to my list to look into then. And I always put it to look into because I don't want to make any promises of what I will do. Because like I have the Kingdom Hearts series and I want to play it because I like it, but who knows when I'll get to it. Just like I want to get into Fall Guys. I know it's a big popular thing now, but I personally have looked into it. I've watched people stream it, watch videos on YouTube, and I like it. It looks really cool because I used to love on Spike TV. They had MXC, which is basically a pretty similar concept, and I love that show. And it's pretty much a game that is that show. So my biggest thing is I want to have a controller to play it with. I mean, I have my PS4 controller I could use, but I want to kind of get an exclusive controller for my PC to do it on, because I've heard that that's kind of the way to play. You can do it with keyboard and mouse, but it's much better with controller. So I just need to lay a golden egg and be able to buy a bunch of shit because kind of need a new camera webcam set up here because this one's very old and not the best quality. Couple lights to light me up so that I'm not got such horrible lighting in my webcam, and a few other things, to be honest with you. A proper keyboard and mouse that didn't just come pre-purchased. That's like, I mean, this looks cool because it's got RGB, but it's one of those free sets that you get, you know? So basically, I just need to lay a golden egg so I can buy a bunch of nice stuff like everybody else in this world want. And it will be good, but hey, that's wishful thinking if I've ever heard it. One day, slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Interesting fight here. 35. What the fuck? Hello? What in the hell? How the hell did... Oh, shit. I meant to go... Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yep, that's a one-hit KO if it hits. That's nice. I got my ass beat right there. Like, legit beat. How in the hell is there a level 35 out of nowhere? Where the hell did the level, like, jump up that much? That was very unexpected on my part. What the hell? Damn right I avoided the attack. If that's a one-hit KO when it hits, that's just probably got like a 30% accuracy. Got to, otherwise that's a overpowered move. Get out of here with your shit. I better get like 1,000 experience for that shit. 500? I don't know, garbage. That motherfucker's like a whole 10 levels above most of my team. What the fuck? Well, more 8 levels, but still. This might range into the overpriced category, but Beat Saber is an amazing game. Yes, I agree. I will say one thing on my list of purchases is a VR headset. Which, yeah, you are kind of right. It kind of leads into that because, well, I want to get the Index. I know. Why not get like another, you know, not so expensive get up? But I'm like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. And from everything I'm hearing, like, that's what's the most recommended one from a lot of VR people. Especially because you can actually like move your hands and shit like this because it like attaches to your hand. You don't have to hold the controllers and that's all you can do is press the buttons and shit. I kind of like that feature about it. But yeah, Beat Saber is definitely one that I think I'd get. I know like I've played like Rock Band, Guitar Hero, and shit like that, and I know it's not 100% the same idea, but it's in the similar realm. Uh, and I'm not super fantastic at it, but hey, I'll still be something I would try because I do plan on getting VR because I'd like to do VR chat. I'm not gonna lie, um, because VR chat seems like fun, but on top of that, a lot of things I think are going VR really. So did I heal? I don't even remember. I got like short term or some shit. Anyway, but yeah, I there's a lot of VR games out there that I think I'd like to play and stuff like that. So that is one that's already been on my list because I plan on getting a proper VR headset and all that and play that. I do. I don't have a okay. I have a personal Discord, yes, and I'm gonna type it here for you if I figure out what my shit is real quick. Oh, I can click it and copy it. I forgot about that. There we go. Boom. That is my personal Discord. You can go ahead and add me if you'd like as a friend. I'm working on a Discord server that I will eventually like put in like my down in my like panels area, but I'm really working on it a lot, so it might be a while before I do that. Like to the point that like I you're the first person I've ever told that to be honest with you. But that's just because I think along with this it might be something good to have, but it's probably a long ways from actually being done anytime soon. Hmm. I almost fucked up there. And bam, you've been accepted. Voila. I just realized he has levitate and I just tried to do dig on him. That was really fucking stupid. Wait, did it? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute, did that work? Something's wrong here, right? They're supposed to have levitate. Does this not have levitate? It doesn't. What the fuck? Hold up a minute. That's not right. I gotta look into that shit. I thought they had levitate. Oh wait, there's not abilities in this game. I swear that's gonna kill me. I play other games. They all have abilities. I have to keep that mental connection. They have to realize, hey, you're playing this game. It doesn't have that. That's great. I've been avoiding using ground type moves like that on coughings because I keep thinking they have the ability. Of course they don't. What a dum dum. Sure. Are you familiar with Discord servers like that? Like, are you well versed in the making of them? Because I know the general basics and stuff like that, but I'm not like, I'm no, Discord genius or Discord like specialist. Okay. So then you probably, yeah, you definitely have more knowledge on it than I do, because I have a whopping 0. Well, I guess I can count 1 because I'm working on it, but 1 that's close to anyone but me, because I'm the only one in it working on it. Because I really don't want to open that one up to the public necessarily until I kind of have it under control. Which, again, it's going to probably be a while from now because I'm not really working on it much. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll go in and kind of tweak it a little bit, but my focus right now isn't so much that as it is this. Trying to get this under control and doing my best with it and other things in life that, normal everyday things. So that's kind of where my focus is a little more now, but I know as I hopefully am able to get more people to enjoy me and like me here, they're going to want kind of a, other than coming here, another place. I know Discord's big for that kind of thing, to just go and kind of chill and talk at. So I know it's a pretty good idea to have. It's kind of why I've thought of doing it. At no point have I ever thought of making my own Discord server because, I've been on quite a few Discords and I've been like staff on one before, but it's just never been my thing to be anything other than just a normal person on the server before. Because the responsibility of having to be a staff or a higher up and having to worry about anybody being like over the line or crazy, I'm like, I don't really know if I want to have to deal with that. But I'm sure I'm bound to have to deal with that because, well, it's the way of life. Holy shit, that wasn't good. No, 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 no. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Oh, I really need more water, but I don't really want to get up just to go get water. I think they're faster than me, so I think Vad and Nat's gonna have to take one for the team. I think both of these extra ones I got are gonna have to take one for the team. They're both gonna have to be taken out. Yep, that's about right. And then Paris, you're gonna go out too, just so I can heal up old Franklin there. Um, my tiredness is starting to kick in, but I don't think it's quite time to stop yet. Nope. I'm on a roll. No stopping now. What the hell? Franklin, go. And this is only our first Pokemon, too. Shit. I hope our second one isn't so bad. Yeah, I know. Bam, bitch. Take that. No. Um, I'm definitely interested in doing so. I'm not. Well, I should say I'm not against doing so. Uh, I've not really done it too much because then again, like I said, I was very like shut out from the world for a lot of things. So I'm still trying to venture out in that way, but I definitely need to open up my eyes to a lot of different games and playing a lot of stuff. To the point that as much as I like Pokemon, I probably really shouldn't be playing this type of stuff even for stream. Because I've played it an ass load, but again, a lot of the things I like to do is I like to play games I enjoy or I have a desire in, so maybe that's why I do it. But then again, like I said, I'm not against playing really any game as long as it appears interesting enough to me to catch my interest enough. So like I said about like the Uncharted stuff and everything, just I mean if you have any recommendations, I say hey, go for it. And that's another thing. Now that I have you on Discord, if you have any game suggestions, you can go ahead and just DM me about them. Da, 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 da. Okay. That itchy ass nose. What the fuck is that? Anyway. So, the team's looking pretty good. See, I was really thinking I was going to train off screen, but at the same time, all my starter types, like, I feel what I would train them to would involve their evolving to happen, and I don't really want to do that off stream. So I may not be able to do any off screen stuff like that with training, but good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, I need any and all suggestions, thoughts, and stuff like that because last thing I want to do is attempt a game or have to buy a game and absolutely hate it. It's another thing. Just because I like, for instance, when the Switch came out, like one of the first Switch games was 1-2 Switch, and that shit's $60 for what it is, which is a great party game. But if you don't have that party game kind of thing going on, and you got like the people to play that shit with, and you paid $60 for it, that's a waste of $60 if you ask me. Now I don't think it's that much now, but when it first came out, that's one of those things that blew my mind that was being asked. I'm like, and people bought this shit too, so that's the thing that blows my mind. Like, you gotta have like hella friends that are wanting to play that shit with you, otherwise it's not worth it. Now, of course, that's a more obvious one from the outside, but there are games that are that same way that you don't realize until after you bought it. For instance, I've heard a lot of unhappy reviews about The Last of Us 2. Everybody loved the first Last of Us, but not so many people are liking the second one. So that's kind of one of those things that if I was buying it brand new, I probably would have been one of those people to be on the bandwagon to buy it. And if it ended up being as bad as people are saying, I probably would have been very upset. I kind of have the opportunity to not make that mistake. I don't blame you. See, when it comes to, and this is going to sound horrible, when it comes to buying a new system, I look at what games I'll be able to play with it when I'm buying it, at the time I'm buying it, whether it's brand new or it's been out for, say, 6 months. I look at what games I'll play on it. And I kid you not, when it comes to Nintendo products, um, it's always Pokemon. I know, well, fucking, what a Pokemon nerd, what a fucking dumbass dork, whatever. Hey, what it is. It's always if there's a Pokemon game. So I shit you not, I did not buy my first Switch, because I have two Switches. I'll get to that in a second. But I did not buy my first Switch until these games came out. Literally, when this game came out, I got my new Switch and this game in the same day. On top of that, I ended up getting Breath of the Wild because I wanted that for a while. Like, I almost got a Switch earlier for Breath of the Wild. But then I also thought, I have a Wii U, and Breath of the Wild is on that too. If I really want Breath of the Wild now, I can do it on the Wii U. It may not be as good of graphics, and it may not be as mobile as it would be if I had a Switch. But am I going to really buy a Switch for one game? I thought, nah, let me hold off on that. I don't really want to get on the Wii U. I'd rather get on the Switch. I'm more than certain I'm going to get the Switch eventually, so I'll get it then. So I literally got this Pokemon game, Breath of the Wild, and then also Mario Odyssey. I was happy I bought my Switch at that point. Three really good games. Because, I mean, for what it is, this is a pretty good Pokemon game. There are a lot of better Pokemon games, I won't lie, in the whole series. But this is not a bad Pokemon game by any means. And the reason I got my second Switch, now back to that I was referring, is when Sword and Shield came out in Pokemon, they had the limited edition one here. So I got this along with it. Because it's a Switch Lite. I thought, hey, if I really want to carry something with me, I take the Switch Lite. It's actually a little bit lighter, a little bit smaller, a little more compact to play the games and stuff with. But of course, I could take my actual Switch too. Yeah, I'm one of those people that owns two Switches. I know I'm not the only one, but what does a guy like me who has no siblings need with two Switches? Only benefited from that is I can trade with myself, I guess. Which is why I have like multiple DSs and shit too. I swear, I hear myself with this shit and I just want to facepalm myself. Like, what the hell is this guy doing? Two Switches, multiple DSs. I don't know. But at the same time, I love that about myself. Just how freaking dorky I am. Alright, so we are going to switch because I'm going to try to get. I'll do Igneel, fuck it. I don't even know what's coming out. I probably should have prepared based off that. I'm really not good at paying attention while I'm talking and doing shit, but it makes for good entertainment, I guess. And it was a good choice, too, actually, because now I can use Brick Break. Unknowingly, I made a good choice. Level 30. Thor, I'm pretty sure for this game, I think that's like the last move he learns. Like, through leveling. Pretty sure. And I am going to learn it. I think I'm getting rid of Slam for it, yeah. Pretty sure that's the last move he gets. Let me be sure. I mean, I can learn the little... It is. I can learn the move tutor attacks if I come across them. And I might actually do that. Yeah, I think so. Like, absolutely, I don't know if I'm gonna learn them all, but we'll see. I'll have to cross that bridge when I get there. Exactly. And I do. Nope, I'm gonna stay in Battleland. Let's do it. Go slap a cat. I was gonna say slap a pussy, but that I don't know if that would have really sounded right. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Leslie, what's up, Leslie? I don't know if I switched my Pokemon around. Oh, nope, I sure didn't. Great, cool, nice. Well, I think we're gonna go dig. We're digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. And voila. Don't cry, bro. It ain't worth it. Alright, so I'll get this item. Oh, and I gotta go back there because he found some shit. I was too quick to the jump. I don't know if I'll be able to find whatever it was there again, but... Oops. Sorry, ladies. What you got, bud? Aw, oh, fuck you. Come on, Franklin. What the fuck was that? You just want to smell the fucking grass? Make me go back there to look at it? Really? What kind of shit was that? Alright. Even though I know I could have went through here and I could have went to the Pokemon Center and sell it on, but... Whatever. We can't all make the smartest decisions, am I right? Sometimes we make little stupid ones. Okay. Okay. I kind of wish there was a bike in this game, but... I mean, we move pretty quickly, so it's not that big a deal. What you got for me, bud? Anything? Great, you're telling me about the Snorlax. I know exactly what it is, dude. It's no mystery for me, sir. It's very simple and straight. Hey, what's this? Great, an X accuracy. Just what the doctor ordered. Great. Just what I needed. So gonna be another random item down here? There sure is. Next defense. Wow. How nice. Pinch me as a real. What do you got, lady? Anything? Cool, thanks. Thanks for your riveting information you had for me. Does this chick battle or what's her story? I'm gonna see here in a second. She does. Wow. I don't think there was ever a trainer on this route anywhere else. Now randomly there is one. Cool. What you got for me? A Raichu! Ooh. Yay. How nice. See, that's why I did. See, but I could have went to Celadon and healed up, so it wouldn't have been that big a deal. But still, prepare for random indie games. So, thank you. I'm prepared. I'm ready. I am ready. Uh-oh. Shit. You've sent the first one. Let me take a look. Right is a high speed. Okay. From the little bit of it that I've read, this first one seems quite interesting. Uh-oh, what's this? No, you know, fuck it. It's probably not for my yeah, it's for Venda. Who cares? Who cares? Yes, I am gonna switch the Vito. Give Vito a shot. We're gonna Leech Seed and Vine Whip at least. So I don't think Poison's effective against it, so. Scary. That's scary. 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 I was not expecting Earthquake. I don't think I'm gonna live this, but hey, fuck it. Earthquake already, you know? Fuck! Franklin's almost dead, but hey. He's the only other one I have that's super effective against him. That's a part of my team. I might have to use some of the randos I have with me. I don't know how good they're going to be, but... Yeah, I'm dead. No bueno. Yeah, the other two extras I have ain't gonna do shit for me. See, Dugtrio's faster than a lot of the things I have here. This isn't good. My entire team is dead. Well, I'm assuming because this is your first game, technically there's only been one other set of games to come out since this. So I kind of get that. You know, you don't have too crazy much back knowledge with Pokemon, so I can understand that. I'm gonna have to do. I know what I'm gonna do, so I can avoid losing out. I'm going to. Sadly, Thor, you're having to be part of the sacrifice gang. I didn't have to make you, but I'm too stupid to realize that beforehand. But I need to heal up somebody, preferably Franklin, because I feel he's got the best chance of winning. And it's gonna one shot you because you're super. Yo, my dude. You're my dude, Thor. You're my dude. Sadly, I don't really have a move for Dugtrio, so it's not like I could actually attack. I'm just hoping Franklin can survive like at least an earthquake. This is her last Pokemon, right? I'm not crazy. She's got like a third one, does she? Oh, she does. What the? Whoo, this isn't good. This is not good. Okay, I can survive another earthquake after this one. Ooh, I don't have to. I've spent 30 hours in a wild area and sword. I need help. Hello. I mean, you spent 30 hours in there because you don't know how to get out of there, or just doing the things you can do in the wild area. Because I wouldn't be surprised if you got fucking lost there, because it's fucking confusing as shit sometimes. Will you switch your Pokemon? Nope. 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 But I don't know. The wild area is a little fickle place, to say the very least. I'll try bite. Maybe I can get off a flinch. Well, I don't even go first, so fuck it, right? Cool. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Especially in that game. See, a lot of people hate Sword and Shield. I don't know why. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Like, honestly, I put it a lot higher than a lot of some other generations. Honestly, um, not super high by any means, but it's definitely a game I'd love to play again and again over some other games. But I mean, comparing this to some of the OG series that I played of Pokemon, I kind of get why it's like it's not the worst. I'd say it's the second worst, and I know that sounds crazy, but there's like some really good generations before. That's what I was gonna say. Like I feel the first 6 generations, swapping them around a little bit, were a lot better than some of the later ones. Honestly, like I think Generation Seven's by far the worst one so far. Not that it's bad, but Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think are really just my least favorite ones, personally. Just because I hated that they took out the gym aspect. I know that's a really stupid thing to be picky about, but especially when they have an Elite Four at the end of it, it's like, so you have the final tournament, if you will, that are in most Pokemon games, if not all of them. I think it's in all of them. All the main series ones, of course. But you're not going to have the gym leaders that are going to be the 8 badges that make you qualify to do it. It's going to be the island trials instead. Like, you should come up with some other sort of tournament at the end that isn't an Elite Four thing. Something else totally different then. If you would have done that, I would have seen it as a totally different branch of things. But it's more like the end is the same as every other game, except the journey before it makes absolutely no sense. There's literally 4 islands. You could have put at least 2 gyms on each island. Maybe spice it up with 1 gym on an island and 3 on another island. Kind of, maybe you don't have 2 on each. But you got 4 islands. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Thor looks tired. It seems it can't play right now. Shit, you telling me, Thor? The hell was that? Homie, you're gonna have to wait because I'm battling you right now. Oh boy. Thor's not the only one that's tired, I'll tell you what. I see a lot of weird shit like I tell you what and shit like that all the time. Doesn't make no sense. It's like weird ass catchphrases I'm making up for myself. Ones that I'm not exactly the fondest of, but hey, it's how I talk. Okay. Alright. But with that, I think I'm gonna call it a stream because I've been going for 5 hours. That's oh boy. That's a long ass stream for me. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for stopping by and chilling with me and chatting. Uh, but yeah, good stuff. All right. Anyway, cool, cool. Don't thank you. Rolex, for joining me. Yeah, 5 hours. I've been live for 5 hours playing Pokemon. Yes. 5 hours, and I got a whopping 0 badges in this 5 hours. Just gonna say. I played for 4 hours yesterday and got 2 badges. 5 hours today and got 0 badges. That don't make much sense now, does it? But anyway, hey, shit happens. But yes, I am going to go. You have a good night, and I'll catch you at a different time. I'll turn on a little bit of music. Bye.